Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Saturday. You guys are having a good weekend. Wait, it is Saturday, right? Yeah. What is up? How you guys doing? What's going on, Nix? We got Sin, Badger, Rhino, Sleep coming in with the 50 stream streak. Thanks, dude. All DayZ streams. Yeah, majority. But I don't know, have I been off Arc Raiders for the past 50 days? I'm sure there's a few Arc Raider streams in there, right? Appreciate it, man. We got Bitter. What's up, dude? Nick's coming in with the 60 stream streak. Thanks, Nix. Appreciate you. What's going on, Moosey, Jenny, Deadly? Good to see you, man. Allie, welcome on in. We got YouTube. What's going on, Law? I didn't know you played DayZ. Dude, I need a break from DayZ, if anything. Maybe I just need a break from this map. Map's got me feeling some kind of way. I think it's just like the quest. Kind of changes the way you, I don't know, it changes the way I play the game. Sometimes it's just fun to have like an adventure. It's like a standard adventure and meet new people and, you know, just have a good time. I mean, it's been fun, don't get me wrong, but definitely different, that's for sure. Yo, what's going on, Break? Got Break over on YouTube. Really fun. I see you've been playing it a lot. Yeah, man, we've been playing like the past, what, two and a half weeks or something. I'm sure you've been playing it as well. Seems like the go-to map. Past few weeks or so. You're one stream away from 60? Nice. Appreciate you guys. Alright, we just got in the server. It's like, the server's like really full. There was actually a queue, small queue when I joined in, so we're probably gonna be seeing some people. I mean, there's 80 people in the server, so the weekend craziness. Yeah, let's jump in here. I'm trying to remember where we left off. Yeah, the break. The celebrity, Nix. We have a celebrity in the YouTube chat, if you guys didn't know. Watched a video before of the 6.0 quest. Don't care for spoilers, but man, there's so much to do for the quest. I know, dude. It's been giving me a headache, Deadly. On top of the one I usually already have. Your sleep aid? Yeah, not alone with that, Ellie. You've never played Deer Isle Break? Yeah, man, you gotta check it out. I think you'd really like it. 'Cause you're a big Livonia guy, so I think you'd enjoy this map. Oh man, I need some caffeine. I need all the caffeine. And the bird's already squawking at me, dude. What the heck? Oh yeah, we have this stupid sickness. The birds are squawking, and I've got this like intense music playing. It's gotta be somebody close by, right? Okay, so yeah, of course we got the staff, we have the Beowulf HK 416, both with no stocks. No butt stocks on there. NVG strap. This music is crazy. Mosquito drive belt, which is for the heli. Still no NVGs, but we got the head strap. Military mountain boots. These allow us to like climb up hills and Do some pretty crazy stuff, some parkour, you could say. Couple pox files. No map. I'm pretty sure we're heading north, right? Hold on, wait a minute. I gotta check the quests. I have to turn down this music too. I don't know if it's loud for you guys. It seems a little bit loud. Yeah, let me see my little cheat sheet. Alright, so we got the hammer. We have the staff. I think we were working on getting a boat. A boat and a tank. I have to go back down south part of the map and grab that Stag punch card. And then we gotta put together a ghillie suit. So let's head north here. See what we can get into. Maybe you'll get Arc Raiders one day. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. I really enjoyed that game. I still do. I haven't played in a long time, but it'd be nice, a little change of pace, jumping on there. Yo, Rhino, appreciate the 60 stream streak, man. I'm the person close by. What is going on with this music? Nice, we're finally cured, man. I'm gonna go ahead and take another pill. On top of the one we just did. That sickness for way too long. And we need to cook up this fish before it goes bad. Maybe we'll do that right off the bat, because I'm already yellow food. Oh wait, I've got a hunting knife, don't I? Yeah, it's in here. You ended up streaming last night, but went for an Amal scrun instead. Dear Isle getting rough. Nice, Law. How'd it go, man? Yeah, that's another map I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, for sure, Break. I can message you the server. There's quite a few different servers to choose from. They're all pretty decent, but my ping is definitely the best on this one. So this is the one I chose to play. But we actually have a really good character going on the EU server. I think I've got a guy that's got quite a few kills, man. We had some pretty intense fights. This is just the main one because we have all the quest stuff. The mollusk is no fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the mollusk anymore. It's still one of my favorite maps, but it's just so much different than it used to be. But I don't know, maybe I'm just biased or something, but I also haven't played it in a long time, so maybe I should give it a go one of these days and get back into it. Not the YouTube, back to Twitch. What's that noise? Is this the wind? I'm already tripping, dude. Sound like somebody was creeping in one of these bushes almost. Went good, just a few viewers, but I'll get getting everything dialed in soon. Starting to stream to Twitch as well. Nice, man. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If your internet can handle it, you might even want to jump on Kick as well. You know, I think the more platforms, the better, especially when you first start getting started. Wish I would have streamed on YouTube from the get-go. Foxy loves Molsk, yeah, of course. It's like her go-to map. Yeah, I actually talked to her earlier today. I think we're gonna try to do a little team up. And there's a few other people I'm gonna probably do a few different team ups. Maybe this coming week. Maybe even get to the end game for the quest. We'll see how it goes. Should be some fun stuff ahead. My goal now is just to try to stay alive with the staff and get some of the quest stuff together, but I got a feeling we're going to be seeing some people tonight. Got that feeling. Wonder if I can find some NVGs on this train. Military zombies doing over here. Yeah, let me scope this out. Oh, nice, 45. This is just what I needed. Getting 4 zombies everywhere we go, man. That door is open. Pretty sure you can only find the MVGs on the trains that are the dynamic ones, right? And shit, we could get this a shot. Oh, that's right, reset in 13 minutes. I always forget that. This reset throws me off more than any other server. Yo, what's up, Celine? What's going on? Appreciate the likes on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we gotta find a boat and a scuba tank. That is the mission. Drop off the scuba tank. You're gonna be flying by on those TIE fighters, right? Maybe an inflatable boat as well. Badly damaged boots. Build a base right here. Have people pay a toll when they try to cross the bridge. Not much of a bridge though, is it? I'm not sure if this is a shortcut. I think it might be. Yeah, we need to go this way. Otherwise, we're gonna have to swim even further out. I was gonna go towards like Portland at the top of the map. Pretty good chance of finding a boat over there, I would say. By like all the oil rigs and stuff. Also a good chance of finding a couple squads, I would imagine. But this time we have a Beowulf, so if I see a boat, I'm probably gonna be... We're gonna be popping some shots with the 50 cal. You got a new... Oh, you got your new gun today. Which one did you go with again, Celine? I'm trying to remember. You were talking about a Tundra, right? Hell yeah. I'm gonna put a picture in the Discord. So what's your favorite map, Sean? Don't think I've ever asked you. Or what's your favorite big map and favorite small map? I don't really have... I've been asked that before. I don't really have a favorite map, to be honest. Like if I told you which map was my favorite, it'd probably be a lie. But I don't have like favorite anything. I'm weird. I like to mix it up. Like most of the maps I've played recently, I've really enjoyed. Deer Owl's been a ton of fun. I mean, Winter Chinaris was great. Playing all that Livonia was awesome too, like just mixing it up. Even doing the base raids and all that. It's really enjoyable. Avalon, yeah. People would probably think that, yeah, Avalon's my favorite. I'm excited for Winter Avalon. Hopefully that's still gonna be a thing. Oh man, that's a stag zombie right there. We have a reset coming up. You stay put. Don't bother me. Surprised he hasn't aggroed yet, shit. Yeah, super excited for Avalon. The winter version is gonna be dope. Yo, what's up, Glass? How's it going, man? You want to buy a Tundra IRL in 308 or 306, but say, oh nice, you got the F and X, huh? You get some attachments for it? Do you get like a light? Maybe a little red dot on it? So you actually enjoyed Takistan. That's what I'm looking forward to, like Badlands quite a bit. Supposed to be kind of similar to that. But one of the main reasons I enjoyed Takistan was because of the sniper fights, right? I wasn't getting killed by bush Wookiees all the time. But it is a pretty bland map, I guess. Alright, we'll just wait for the reset. No, it's not private law. Yeah, Discord. There should be a link in my YouTube bio, I think. Yeah, anyone's more than welcome to join in there. I'm not super active in the Discord, but we post some stuff a few times, but nothing too crazy. Pretty much what I'm saying is I'm bad at texting and messaging. Even with my phone and stuff. Oh yeah, the Karma Crew map. I forgot about that. Do we know what the map's gonna be? What kind of terrain and stuff? You got an optic for the FNX? Yeah, that's cool. What kind of mag is it? Probably a 15 round mag. Maybe I should blast this zombie before the reset here. Yeah, we'll have to cook our food too when I get back. I don't even know where the stag zombie went. Dude just like disappeared. He saw what we did to his buddies and he didn't want to have it. Chickened out on us. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a teaser trailer for the Karma Crew map. At the end of the last update video, they said it's going to have 4 biomes. Nice. I get really good ping on Karma Crew, so a lot of exciting things to come this year. Second quarter of 2026. Exclusive to their servers first, alright. Yeah, that's exciting stuff, man. It's like the best thing about DayZ. We get all these brand new maps that come out that we get to explore and learn about all these quests and stuff. Not very many games that do that, if any at all. I'm just gonna go in this house so we can cook up our food right after the reset. Nice. Little hit pack. Snag that. Going for like the full black look again here. How many bandages do we have? Got 2 rolls, that'll probably be enough. Damn sling. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You gotta get like a suppressor for it too. Gonna be in your Lamborghini cruising around with the suppressed effects. Some kind of gangster. And a bunch of your famous cat food in the back seat. You can see it now. I'm not gonna light this yet because the reset it'll fry it. Nice, Law. Welcome on in the Discord, man. Yeah, somebody was telling me about the ping on some of those that show like crazy low, like that cannot be correct. Like single digit ping. Yeah, deadly. You think they'd all be US servers, but they might open up a EU one or something. Maybe. Dang, I wish I had a map on me. I mean, I know where I'm at, but it's always nice to look at a map in-game. I didn't know that. Karma Crew are good servers. They do a lot of custom work on it. Their admins work for Bohemia too. I had no idea about that. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. We got reset in like less than a minute here. Yeah, so these are badly damaged. That's why we have them in our bag. I don't want them to go ruined on me. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Karma Crew, like on Sakal. I think they were one of the first ones that put early crashes on the islands. I don't know why I didn't... Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't play those more. I think something to do with, like, a couple of the mods I thought were weird, but honestly, they're not that weird. They're kind of... I think I just thought that because I wasn't used to it. The plus and minus sign on some of your mags and stuff. So it wouldn't show, like, exactly how much ammo you got. It's kind of realistic in a way. Alright. There's the reset. Alright, let me check the Discord. You put a picture of the gun? Let's see what you got. Hey, you even have a picture in the car. Nice. Yeah, that's super cool. Good old FNX. Yeah, that's a good purchase. Yeah, the ice sheets they made to get to the island were sick. Oh, okay. I thought those were part of the map. I didn't even know that was like a mod. I didn't know they added that. They modded shock damage on their servers too. Gives you a chance to fight back. I do like that feature, Deadly, yeah. They had that on Salvation as well. Some people really hate it, like, because they're not used to it, but it's always nice to get a little extra chance to fight back on this game for sure. There's too many like one taps. Remember when I was playing with Blondie on Chernarus on the Salvation, I had like an SSG, so like a little police sniper, and I think he had like a, I don't know what it was, like a, maybe a CR, 7.62-39, and we both had to shoot this guy like twice to knock him down or something. We probably got a couple arm shots too, but it really makes you rethink some of these fights. Gotta get the jump on him. Of course, he had like a plate carrier and helmet and all that, but it's not as easy to get a quick come up. You're gonna buy an LAR too? Damn. Like a freaking full arsenal over there. What's next? Like a thumper? M79? Explosive rounds? Like legit preparing for a zombie apocalypse. That's cool. Yeah, especially on a server like this, man, if you get one tapped. Collect all the quest stuff, especially doing it solo. And then you just get shot, you don't even see the guy. Brutal. Okay, the SIG 551. Seen that gun on DayZ. Shoots the 556 on here. All right, we're loading back in. Let's see if we can find a boat. We're gonna be going right past that woodworking place that's got a base in it. We'll be down to like do a little raid. Only thing is we have the staff, so probably not the best idea. Kind of cool to tell people though. Like, yeah, dude, I raided this massive base with the skull staff on my back. People would probably be like, what an idiot, man. What's this guy thinking? Some bragging rights. Okay, let's see if we can draw off our plate. It's probably not gonna be enough food. Take that off the hot bar. Definitely need to get some NVGs as well. You won't. What's going on, Domino? Dom, what's happening, dude? Be right back, ads. Yeah, maybe I'll think about changing the ads up a little bit. I mean, they're getting a little crazy. Yo, Sin, appreciate hooking up Dom with the sub. Appreciate you. Let me get away from this house, man. Like I said, there's a lot of people on tonight, so we gotta be extra careful here. Open the new Badlands map is fun, doesn't die off within a month or two. Yeah, that's like probably what most people have been saying. I agree. Super excited for that map. It's gonna be interesting to see how they release it. Like, they're gonna give like certain people access to it first. Hopefully it's not really, it's not like the Sakal where they did that. I think they should just have a release day and just announce it for the general public and everything. Everyone can play at once. Unless they need to like test it out first, but it should be pretty good. What have you been up to, Dom? You getting back into streaming? I could probably loot a couple of these houses too. I gotta find a leather sewing kit. Oh yeah, the hype emote. That's true. Trying to think of a good idea for a hype. Some shades. Some Oakleys. Okay, there should be a boat spawn actually up here on the left. Oh shit, there's a car. I don't think this is a vehicle spawn. Could be wrong, but take a look here. Oh no, this has got stuff in it, guys. Dude, somebody's close, man. They might even be logging. Man, they log back in, I can't shoot them. Can wait here for a second though. Maybe just go down the coast a little bit and then we can see him drive by or something. Pretty sure these guys are logging back in. The thing is filled. Been doing some YouTube lately. Cool, man. Yeah. Making like shorts and stuff. And ads are ridiculous on most channels. First time viewer, there's... here's 30 seconds of ads. Yeah, Deadly. It was cool at first when they did the streamer event at the beginning, but... I don't know. That might have impacted the way it It did in certain aspects. Yeah, no offense, dude. I think it'd be best if they just release it to everybody. Yeah, we're on YouTube as well. I appreciate it, Allie. What's going on, Memo? Yeah, very popular area. You got all the oil rigs, you got big base nearby. I think we're getting pretty close to that woodworking spot. It's like a big base on top of an industrial building up here. Big sniper tower, kind of. Everybody knew the map from watching streamers? Yeah. It definitely played a lot different though, I'll tell you that, with just all the streamers playing it. Everybody trying to find out where the springs were so they weren't dying from thirst. We'll go up the hill a little bit, and we'll see if we can spot these guys, see what they're up to. Maybe it's somebody trying to build a base as well, because there was like a flag, and I think I saw some base building stuff. Yeah, I should have waited to log back in the server, to be honest. Just didn't want to get stuck in a queue. Yo, what's going on, Slap? Appreciate the follow, man. Okay, so right now we're going like north, a little bit east. We're gonna cruise up to Portland. I don't even think I have a spark plug. Yeah, we don't have a spark plug. Bad news is the sun's going down. I'm definitely not swimming out to one of these oil rigs without a boat. I'm going to one without a boat. You have a stash over here, right? Hold on, let me check my notes. I've got I had it written down what I have got in some of these stashes, because I know I'll forget. I need to see if there's 5.56 in one of these. Way too invested into this. Yeah. 7 sticks of dynamite. This is the bugged one. gonna say I don't have it written down. I might have forgotten to write this one. Write this one down. There's a care package right there. Yeah, let's just keep going. Okay, there's the base. Let's get up on the hill more. Let's see if anybody's home. I saw this video on YouTube of these guys that were playing the Walking Dead servers. They had this mod where you could ring the person's doorbell. And they would ring it. And they would tell them that they're about to get raided. And 5 minutes later they would show up in like all these vehicles and stuff, like this big ass group, and really take all their stuff. Like, dude. Pretty brutal, but kind of funny. Is there like a little bridge up here we can cross? Yeah, so I want to focus on doing the quest, but I wouldn't mind just taking a peek over here, you know? See if we can spot anyone. Oh. We just lost connection to host. I think the server might have went down for a second. Let's see. And the Siamese cat's been jumping on my lap like non-stop lately. Just fine, but like scratches the hell out of my leg. It's because I've been giving her that goat milk. She thinks if she like buddies up next to me more, she's gonna get treats and stuff. Dude. Alright, let me restart DayZ here. Yeah, the server's offline. Maybe they're doing an update? Sir, I'll give you a deal. You can't pass. I will give you 15 cats. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that rhino. Already got cats that I didn't ask for. Where are you gonna get 15 cats anyway? Is it normal for like Siamese cats to shed? This cat's been shedding like crazy to the point where I'm like might be a little worried. Maybe it's like a winter coat, kind of like a husky. You know, they shed off their coat like in the summer and then they get super thick in the winter. Oh, really? The warehouse you work in? There's like 15 cats just chilling over there? Yeah, let me check the Discord for updates here. Not seeing any announcements. Dang, dude, it was just getting good, too. Yeah, we'll give it a couple minutes. If I can't connect, we're gonna have to jump on our other character or something. I don't know. Too much downtime the past couple days with server stuff going on. Which I understand, but not the best for the stream. I guess I could check my photos on the stashes and see what we have. What we got stashed on that island. Yeah, let's have a look. Alright, there's a Poxnade, SV98 mag, box of 308, vector scope, some netting, armor piercing rounds. Not seen any 5.56. Oh, wait a minute. No, we have that giant dry bag of ammo. I forgot about that. See if I can find that photo. Definitely took a picture of it somewhere. Hey, dude, we've been playing this this map for a while here. So many pictures. Someone could report a health hazard. There are piles of cat crap What? That's at least 5 years old? It's like all around the warehouse? Pretty gross. You guys like feed them and stuff? Is that why they're hanging out? Maybe restart DayZ again and just see. That's disgusting, Rhino. Oh, okay, that's right. You guys sell dog food and then they eat the dog food. And connect to server, it's unreachable. I hate, like I said, I hate jumping back and forth between characters. It just... something about it. Maybe it's getting DDoSed? I don't know. Alright guys, let's jump on the other one, I guess. I don't know. Let's see if there's a queue. Hopefully not. Then we'll swap back over when it's back up. Wait a minute, the server's down too. Oh man. You wanted to see Thor's hammer? Gosh. He's cooked. Okay, here we go. Jump back on this one. Yeah, I'll just leave the Discord pulled up, so when When it comes back up, we'll know. Some of these photos they post in the Discord are just ridiculous. Yo, what's going on, George? What's happening, man? Okay, we're loaded in this other character. Okay, let's see what we got going on with this guy. So this one, we're on top of the castle over by Alcatraz. We don't have any quest items. We do have a plate. We actually had a pretty crazy run on this guy so far. We got a boat ticket, full NBC minus the jacket, and a filter. Tons of ammo, a blaze with the sportsman scope and the R12, which we got some pretty crazy kills with last time we played this this server. So I guess we head over to Alcatraz. Try to get the quest line going on this one too. Look for that key card. See if we can spot anybody. Drop loot over there. You guys see anybody? Seems pretty quiet. Alright, let's go check it out. Do I have any ammo for the Glock? I have 2 shots. Just heard some bushes moving. Could just be the breeze. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, the admin just messaged on the other server. Said it should be good to go here soon. We'll see if we can get in a little fight maybe before we hop back over. And last time we were here, I think we ended up running into a couple different guys. So, pretty popular area. Yo, what's up, Scott? FYI, other servers back up now. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. Let's Let's jump back over to the other one. We're going back and forth, but save this guy for later. Load back in here. Gotta learn some patience. What is that, Rhino? Oh, assist, yeah. Maybe assist. Maybe on my hand once? I don't think it was. I think it was like a really bad, what are they called? Like a callus, but oh, wait, actually I have had one before. I had one in my eye, actually. It's actually pretty gross, but I wear contacts, and I think I forgot to wash my hands before I put them in. And I got this crazy cyst-looking thing, like, in the corner of my eye. Woke up in the morning, I looked in the mirror, and it was like that scene off of, what's that movie called? Hitch? Yeah, I think it's Hitch with Will Smith. Because he has like an allergic reaction and he screams at himself in the mirror. It's pretty much me. Yeah, people are still loading back in, so give it a second here. Just gonna check a few things over here. Maybe find a leather sewing kit around these parts. Yeah, don't they usually freeze them off? Saying yours came back. Take these aren't wet. Maybe I'm thinking like a wart or something. Okay. Some 5.56. What is this? ESP handguard. This is the gun we found in the bunker that you had to like build. Here's Celine's FNX. Close to it. That vehicle we saw on the coast, I'm thinking that might be these guys. Maybe they just store it in a shed close by. It's not really a good spot for them to put it over here. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, it gives you pain? Gradual pain some days, it's fun. Some days, small pain others. Some days it's miserable. Yeah, that does suck, man. I didn't think those things were painful. So what, you're gonna go back to the doctor and have him take it off again? Yeah, I gotta make sure it's not infected. Thinking somebody's around here. Streamer needs a buttstock. I know we had one before, but when the admin give us back our stuff, it came with like all these crazy attachments, but no buttstock. Weird. I think I'd rather have NVGs though. Oh, we can just continue on with the quest. It is tempting to go see what's happening over there by that car, but it's about to be nighttime, so might be able to see the vehicle from over here. Maybe a boat? Yeah, just to have, I've had like moles and stuff removed from the dermatologist. Both my parents had like skin cancer at one point, and it's always good to get those checked out. Alright, so it's pretty much just a straight shot. Oh, are you serious, man? I just beat this thing too. We just beat this thing, and somehow it came back. We definitely purified the water. And the only water I had was from the cooking pot. Let me go ahead and purify this again. Weird. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, diesel. Dry off. Oh wait, we drank some of this. Maybe that wasn't, purified. Took a bunch of vitamins after we were healed, so... Weird. Only thing that's wet is our backpack. Hopefully we can beat it pretty quick here. I wonder who did the sound effects from vomiting. It's gold. Actually a pretty funny thing to be known for. I don't know if that'd be something you'd want to like brag about. Like a... And I'm just messing around here, but isn't there like a fart one on here? On this server. Wonder who did the sound effect for that. Let's check this train. I think this is a ways here, I'm pretty sure. Baseball cap. Sometimes you can get a map in those hit bags, so it's worth checking. Cargo pants. Okay, so where did we find the tank last time? I think it was on Swan Island. And we know there's a big base over there. Because we had a hell of a time getting it last. So we'll test our luck with some of these other places first, and then can't find it. It's probably where I'm going to end up going. Backpack. Pickaxe. Wouldn't be bad to have to dig up our stash, but it's gonna weigh us down quite a bit. Keep that in mind. Also a tripod. Yeah, maybe we snagged that for cooking and shit. This sucks. We just got rid of that sickness. We did park a boat north of the Amok bunker with the scuba stuff in it. We're talking like, what, like 5 days ago? Surely that thing is gone by now. Oh yeah, that's right, Scott. We did find a scuba tank on that little boat. What's it called? Like the aircraft ship. That's very true. It's a heli crash. Heli crash is tempting, but it's pretty far away. Might be NVGs. Might just be a campfire. Hard to tell. It looks like the smoke isn't big enough to be a heli. I don't like to derail unless I scare you with an M4 burst, but I must ask, what's the story with the giant skull hammer deal? Yeah, it's part of the quest, Grits. It's kind of a long story, but you get the KMUC key card from Alcatraz, and once you get the key card, you go into the bunker with it, and you have to go super far into the bunker, and you get this thing. It's part of the lore. I'm not really sure how it ties in. It's kind of our ticket into the end game. We have to ignite it from the cryptic flame, say a couple rituals, dance around, you know, tell some ghost stories, and then voila, we're questing. A lot of witchcraft, I would say, but we're healed again. Yeah, Deadly. On this life, I've been solo. In the past, we had a few team-ups, but on this character, yeah. A lot of people on this server are in Discord with their buddies. They're in decent groups, from what I've seen. Han Solo. Dude, I remember when that new Star Wars movie came out. So many spoilers. You'd be driving around town, and on the back of somebody's car it would say, Han Solo dies. I think that's how I ended up finding out about it. Everyone's like honking their horns at him and stuff, like pissed. I think this one's a 75-man server. Yeah, the fire dancers too. Right on, yep. Oh wait, we have a boat ticket. Oh, never mind. That's on the other server. Could swing up to the boat rental spot. Gotta find a boat over there. Dude, where can I get a pair of MVGs? Captain right there. Actually quite a few military zombies. That movie's so old. You've seen that. Don't even. Oh boy. Big dog. This would be bad. He screams. There's a couple stags nearby. Do I have a stag knife? Oh. No. Dude, we might be going loud here, guys. Oh, man. Lovely. I know. Let me get out of here. I don't have enough ammo for this. Notice the 5.56, even if you hit him in the head a few times, it doesn't really... It's like a hit or miss. It doesn't pack a punch like the Beowulf. The Beowulf is like a one tap headshot for the stags. Surely somebody heard that. Yo, what's going on, Shogun? Entire server just turned their heads. Shots fired. Blood test kit would not be bad to have, actually. This thing has saved my ass in the past. I should keep going. Yeah, anybody in Portland definitely heard those shots. What's this? What the heck? 44 Magnum ammo. I don't think we've seen a gun that takes that yet. Battery. Alright. Yeah. Go north. We're in like really high tier loot spots, so if I check some of these military tents in the town, it's a good chance we might find like... I mean, not a good chance, but there's potential, I think, for MVGs. Or like ammo. Oh yeah, there's like that little symbol on the map that shows you exactly where MVGs might spawn. Forgot about that. Yeah, we've got a GPS receiver. But don't we need a beacon? Or something? Or is this like the same thing, pretty much? So we just gotta find like the specific location of some of these crates and then cruise over in a boat. Your mighty Seahawks had a glorious victory tonight. Nice. Who'd they play? Yeah, I heard about the Bills. Oh man, I gotta get away from this area. This is so bad. Pull this guy out here. It's just this wall is what's gonna screw me. Wait, he didn't scream though, did he? Pain. Dude, oh boy. There's people nearby. Oh, come on, man. Let's get up in these trees. It's gonna get really dark here. That's pretty damn close, huh? Let's just go ahead and cross right here. It'll be really hard to see these guys, though. Yo, Shogun, appreciate the 60 stream streak, man. Hawks played the 49ers. The who? No. Nice, Elia. My mom's kind of a Seahawks fan, secretly. Do I have like a light on me or something? What is glowing? That's just my person. Dang, dude. I hate to say it, but I'm not gonna be able to do too much at night. We're probably gonna have to chill. Let me go further over. We don't have that MBG scope anymore either. Chance of really good loot in the underground crates. It'd be kind of cool to explore too. I haven't done any of those. Alright, sounded like this guy was shooting right over here. Put this down here. Anything that's like flashy, I probably don't want to have as, you know, sticking out. Even though we do have like a freaking staff. Just chilling on our back here, but let me go a little bit higher up. Not the best visual. Alright, this looks pretty good. You hear a zombie to my right. I need to dry off because I'm out of food. Our food's gonna go down pretty quick. if we're cold. Yeah, why am I glowing so much? Yeah, we have to assume they have the MVGs. Marksman scope there. What if they push the hill with their NVGs though? I'll be screwed. I don't know. There's no batteries or anything. So GPS is off, I think. I wonder what he was shooting. Probably stags as well. Okay, we got back to white. And shots left with this. My personality's glowing. That's definitely not it, dude. It does occasionally, but usually not. I feel like there's a better spot than this. Personality can be pretty dull sometimes. Yeah, I can just barely see the rooftops even. I could go towards like the boat rental, but no, it's gonna be sketchy regardless. We have a rangefinder. Another heli crash, dude. Let's see if I get eyes on it at least. It's right back where the other one was. Yeah, it still looks like I'm glowing a little bit. Oh man. Oh boy. This is not good. If those are on me, we're gonna be in trouble. I'm about to shoot him with a Beowulf too, I think. Unless I've got 45. Remember the Chardonnay night? Your personality was shining like a beacon? No. It's messed up, dude. That is messed up. You must be thinking about somebody else. That wasn't me. There's the heli too. Man, Man, if these guys have MVGs, I'm in trouble. On this side of the river, so they're probably going to be on me. Unless this guy crossed as soon as he shot as well. Well, the good thing, the Beowulf is still like really good close range, medium range gun. So. Yeah, they're on me. Shit. Trees keep blocking our shots here. Holy hell. The loudest gun possible too. I think this is like one of the loudest guns on the map. 50 cal. And I was hoping we get eyes on the heli too, but we gotta move. Yeah, for sure, dude. 50 cal. Oh my gosh. Jesus. 50 cal would turn those wolves into soup. Technically, even if you miss somebody with a 50 cal and the bullet just like it's close to them, it would still probably kill them. I mean, or mess them up really good. Being super realistic here, right? That'd be a cool mod. Yeah, take your arm off. I'm gonna keep going, I think. Still wearing these boots here. This should be good. Throw that back on there. I might want to put the Spectre scope on this. Only have a few shots with this other one, just in case. Definitely gotten worse at Tetris. Even you don't do it in the dark or the jump scares. She can't resist. So if we follow this river, I think it actually takes us all the way to the boat rental. Yeah, maybe we just go ahead and do that. A big opening right here. Bad thing is too, we're right next to the bunker, man. This is definitely a hot spot. Go for it. Let's go in this tree line. Maybe we'll spot somebody back where we shot those wolves. Never know. Sketchy area you're in right now? Yeah, very sketchy. We just chill. I don't have any food anyway. Play it safe. Pretty nice little view too. I still feel like I'm glowing somehow. Other than my personality. Well, this guy definitely didn't go loot that heli, otherwise we probably would have heard shots. Yeah, new face mask. The other one had some white on it, so it was like, I feel like it would stick out a little bit. We could have done like a bait fire. Ooh, that would be actually not a bad idea. What if I put a bait fire like over here? Maybe a little obvious. Put a bait fire there and go further up. Yeah, you're probably right, Reno. He's probably just camping the heli. Maybe the staff is what's lighting up. How bright is this thing at night? Pretty bright, actually. Jump scares, dude. Shouldn't be scared of stormtroopers. We know they can't land their shots. Yeah, according to the map, there's a ton of heli crashes along this river, this canal. Dude, could be up here in these apartments too. Dang, it's so quiet. This is why we have to get NVGs. It's like so quiet. It's almost like I feel like my game's not turned all the way up. We can keep moving, I think, just a little bit. And I can see, but it's very faint. We'll just move like a little bit by a little bit. What are you doing up here, lady? 2 haymakers in a row. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Chick was built different, man. Crazy good shape for a zombie being way up here. was hoping they'd drop a little bit of food.
Oh, these cookies! Put that cookie down now!
Use a cookie, man. I had so many cookies though over the holidays. And pie. You're my pumpkin pie. Cheesecake's better though. Getting 4 zombies, man. Alright, sun's coming up. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, I gotta find a boat. So maybe we cruise over to the boat rental. Check over there. If we don't find one, we'll cruise back over to Portland, I think. What I'm saying. I'm not worried about these boots. These boots are gonna be trash like any second here. Oh damn, we're already here. That was quick. Very quick. Yeah, according to the map, it shows like a ton of spawns for boats, but maybe that includes like, has something to do with like having a ticket. Not too sure. Seems pretty quiet, guys. A little too quiet. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up here. I mean, I can't just stay back the whole time. Let's go check it out. I was hoping for like a bridge or something, but I think we're gonna have to swim. Holy shit, dude. What the hell was that? I thought that was you guys. What? Oh my gosh, man. Fucking hell, I thought that was you guys. I couldn't tell what he was shooting at, but I'm gonna go back up here. Dude. What kind of gun was that? You thought about it, but nope. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Let's see if I can get a vantage point up here. Very, very close. I think he definitely ran into somebody else. I have like some kind of bait shots. I don't know. I wonder if I can get a little bit higher up. It did sound kind of like a rack, but a little more powerful. I don't know if that was... You might be right, Rhino. It sounded pretty loud, though. I don't know if that could have been a 380. Probably should go ahead and kill this zombie, because if I do shoot, it's going to aggro. A weird burst of a bullet. Full auto. I think that's a AE9 or whatever the mod. Oh yeah, maybe the 5.56 one that takes the. It's like the AK, like the AK-101, but Russian. Damn, dude, sounded just like one of the alerts. Did it not? Dang, that sucks, Allie. Take some, like, anti-acids or something? Tums? Just trying not to hit red food here. Man, this guy's pretty geared. He looks hurt. Dude, that first one hit him. Hit him again. Dude, how the hell? He just tanked a 50 cal, man. Twice. Stag gear. Fucking damn it. He's still like dead sprint too, that's wild. Did he have a stag plate on? The last shot was, probably shouldn't have taken that, but zombies, man. Alright, let's just reposition. Maybe he popped an epi or like a morphine. Yeah, it's got NVGs and stuff. We definitely hit him twice. Holy shit. Probably could have lined up a better shot, maybe, but I was expecting him to go down. Alright, might run into him up here. It's kind of like anybody's ball now, you know? Dead guy right here, man. Hell. Is that a zombie or a dude? Bro has your NVGs. I think I'm gonna chill up here for a second. Probably went the other way, but dang, dude. 50 cal, yeah. You'd think it'd be a 1 or at least a 2 shot, but this gun's not really built to be a sniper. Yeah, short to moderate range. Might be the guy he took out earlier. I don't know. I feel like the guy he took out earlier was more on the left, but who knows? Very tempting to push. But I think we back off, maybe, I don't know. still like decent health, probably. You can just run off like that. Dude was just built different. Alright, we gotta find some food. Yeah, when we first spotted him, his jacket and stuff was like ruined. So, you know, I thought he'd be a little bit lower than expected. He was chilling though. More shots up here. Well, this piano music kind of calmed me down a little bit. Good timing. And I would have loved to kill that guy and get his MVGs. We just don't know where it went. Unfortunate, man. Okay, we might have to fish over here. Checking the map to see if we can fish like anywhere close by. There were some shots this way. Yeah, I know what you mean, Zigger. Any of those gaps are always pretty sketch. And dude, it should have been an easy kill, but looked like he wanted to go this way, and then he just instantly turned around. Took like a hard left. Yeah, it looked like he couldn't tell where the shots were coming from. Dang, maybe the 50 cal is not like what I thought it would be as far as the PvP. Shit. Alright, let's just go down here and maybe catch a couple fish. Dude might have had like a boat too, right? He might have just like ran back to his boat. Imagine that last shot actually connected. The one that was like over by the bridge. He's just laying there dead. You have no idea. Wait, there's a boat right there. Dude, that's gotta be his. That's 100% his boat. Nice, man. This might work out pretty good for us. Just wait for him to go back over there. What's going on, Fall? I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for the alert. Yeah, this should be pretty good. He probably thinks that we already spotted the boat, so he might not even go back in that area. Let's just snag one fish really quick. Oh dang, we're actually like right by the Arctic crypt over here. This is a very sketchy area. Man, I wish I had food on me. Kind of like over here by Area 42. Just make some hooks here, or yeah, hooks. I don't want to miss him driving away on the boat, so I'm just gonna catch one fish for now. Also, we could probably even wait until we're chunked health to even catch one. whispered, like I heard something. Yo, morning, Biz. See, the only bad thing is this spot's kind of obvious for camping the boat, so he might even just flank around on the hill over here and then get an angle on us. It's kind of hard to say. What's happening, Biz? It's been pretty good, dude. We shot a guy a couple times with his Beowulf, the 50 cal. And we're thinking he might have had like a Stag plate on or something, because he just, dude, he tanked it and then he just kept running. That or I hit him in the arm. Yeah, you would think like a broken leg. Yeah, might have to be patient here. We'll snag one fish, like I said, and then maybe by then it'll show up. There's a boar on the shore. That seems like on high alert. I don't know if I saw that. Oh, okay. I said boar. It does seem pretty high, but those boats are fast. So I think this guy was just booking it over. Yeah, because there's boars on this map, right? So it wouldn't be like out of the norm. Yeah, I think he was just speeding. He was going over the speed limit. Yeah, we gotta watch our right side too. Yep, there's more shots. We're by area 42. Should be another boat spawn right over here. Pretty sketchy spot. Alright, here we go. Anything but a cooking pot or wellies. See an actual fish. Making coffee a couple times. Nice, man. Yeah, I just finished my my coffee. I grabbed like a tea or something here in like an hour or two. Oh, we got robbed, man. We got robbed. Yeah, now we're chunked, so maybe grab 2 fish. And blinking. Wait a minute, did we lose our hook as well? Damn, dude, that fish took the hook and the worm. I know, me too, man. I jumped as well. Does feel sketch. Yo, what's up, Afsel? Good to see you. Yeah, we're fishing. We just got in a little fight. There's a guy nearby that I'm trying to find again. Hit him a couple times, and he's got his boat parked over here. Really sketchy fishing spot. A lot of shots popping off tonight. Yeah, this 50 cal is actually a pretty small gun. I think that's the one on my back, maybe? Might be the HK. Dude, a pair of wellies. Gosh. Surely the adventure doesn't end while we're fishing, right? There we go. Well, I don't want to miss this guy on the boat, so let's just go ahead and cook this one up for now. We'll do a little tripod fire in the tree. Have to be a pretty sneaky one though, because it's probably pretty easy to spot. Take a peek. It's still there. Yo, what's up, Barquad? How's it going, dude? Appreciate the 5 stream streak, man. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Bad news is the cooking pot's badly damaged. And this is pretty open right here. Place is sketching me out. Trying to avoid using firewood, but it's fun. It's gonna burn way too long. See, we could boil the fish. I don't have any water actually, damn. This dude's definitely just trying to heal up, I think. Just chilling. Could be a chance it's not even his boat. Who is this man you've teamed up with? Oh no, we didn't team up with him. He's just some guy we took a couple shots at. Try to kill him. Opposite of teaming up. Okay, we'll wait here a little bit longer. Heal up and then we'll have to continue on, I think. As much as I want to just chill over here and see what happens, but I don't have a spark plug, otherwise we could consider going towards that boat. That was fun though. I wouldn't mind getting in like another couple fights here. It's nice to have a break from the quest for a bit. Plus these guys might have some quest stuff on them. Never know. I want to go back and look at the VOD and see what exactly hit him. Yeah, maybe we Dude, imagine we killed him with that last shot. It felt like it was off a little bit, but you never know with this game. Yo, what's up, D-Mill? We haven't got a whole lot done. The server went down for a little bit for like updates and stuff, but we cruised up north over by Portland. There was a heli crash. We heard some gunshots. We kept going towards the boat rental up here. You guys got in a fight. The winner ran away. We took a couple shots at him with the 50 cal. I think we hit him 2 or 3 times. And now we're looking at his boat. Well, what we think is his boat, so. Oh shit, there's a plane. No way, dude. Do I shoot this thing? Ah, there's no way. I would just give away my position. The chances of that hitting. Damn, it's so tempting. It's a prop plane too. Yeah, we're thinking this guy might have had like a Stag plate or something because he tanked a few shots. He was definitely weighed down. He had like a big bag and stuff. Away from all the loot from the guy he killed. Yo, what's going on, Rick? Alright, let's change our position. Maybe I can see him over here or something. Hopefully find like an animal we can shoot. Also like a little industrial up here. I wonder if we could find a spark plug and then potentially check this boat. Could circle back around to the boat rental too and maybe check for a body. And his body would probably be over by the bridge. Oh, there's a deer, nice. Charcoal tabs. It's the only bad thing about having this super loud gun. When we shoot this deer, everyone's gonna know where we're at. Oh, there's... There's 2 deers. One in front of me and then one behind us. Wait a minute, I actually have an idea what we could do. Put a suppressor on the 5.56 gun. Yo, what's up, Art? It's going pretty good. What's happening? There you go. Just make sure there's nobody around. You can also go chill where that plane took off, wait for them to come back, and then do a little bit of flying. Hijack the plane. Alright, well, let's check a few more spots, and then I'm gonna see if we can get that deer. Zombies. Alright, this is a pretty good vantage point if we can spot them. It's a pretty damn good spot. Should I go back in the VOD and see if maybe that last shot landed? I don't know if it would show the blood. Oh, like through the tree. Maybe the guy's in the plane where his buddies, maybe they're cruising over there to pick him up. So many possibilities. Sailing bag. Out here like trying to hunt people with a damn staff on my back. Yeah, true, Reno. I mean, there's quite a few people on. Well, if we go back to that same spot, I think I would know if it was him. But that's if the body's still there. Oh, you're saying if I hit him, yeah. Yeah, unless we saw some kind of blood. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I go check it out? It was like right up here. He was right by this bridge. This is probably a bad idea. Alright, Deadly. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. You went under this tunnel too, man. I didn't think about that. Nah, I feel you, dude. Really get some good rest, man. Weird. See him anywhere. Guess we go check that boat. You know? Yo, what's going on, Kelly? Yeah, go check out the boat, see if we can find a spark plug. Yeah, just continue on. Really needed that guy's MVGs. It ran, what, this way? I think he was on this side of the bridge. Yo, you went back and looked at it. First hit arm, second hit his ass. Damn, dude, somebody shoots me in the ass with a 50 cal, I'm not going anywhere. Does he have a stag plate on his ass? Yeah, the third was on track to hit, but there was a rail and trees in the way, so probably didn't hit him. Dude's so lucky, man. Could you tell if he was wearing a stag plate? It's a perfect ass shot. Should have went for the head. I think I missed a couple shots maybe, but he was wearing one. Good. Thing is way too OP. I think the S valves are so hard to find because there's so many armor piercing rounds out there. That's the gun you want to have if you're going against that plate. And I just tried my clothes off too. Lovely. Nice, they're still damp. Yeah, I don't think he was, dude. I think he was good to go. Based on how he was running, he seemed fine. Alright, we'll check the boat. Maybe go shoot that deer. And then start looking for a spark plug. I think this boat is our next step to the quest here. So we can find another one. There's nothing in it. Engine's kind of messed up. A badly damaged engine. Okay, so I think this is Bayville up here. Should be some military loot. When I say perfect, I mean you split his cheeks. He should have got a broken leg. I think he was a little bit lower, would have been fine, but... Yesterday you saw somebody hiding his boat in a tree? Damn. Zombies everywhere. Wish there was a place I could put this staff. Just give it to one of you guys and then hold on to it for me. Broken pelvis. I was pretty confident in the shots there, but Stag plate must be that good. Even though we didn't even hit the plate. I didn't see those deer anywhere. It's weird. Yeah, we're still gonna be careful. He might have snuck over here somehow. Did you download the music yet? Not yet, Art. Yeah, I should. More or less, about 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's exciting. It would have been more exciting if we would have got the kill, but... What is the guy behind me? Shit. Should have waited a little bit longer, I think. This is a different guy. Yo, morning, Carl. What's up, dude? And I could have shot him right there, but a lot of trees. This guy had like a red scarf on or something. Got his ass. Let's do that stag plate too, I think. Might be his buddy or something, I don't know. He's full dead, right? Augay X-Men. You have an armband? R700? Holy shit. Oh boy. Hold on, let me chill for a second. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Take a deep breath. I don't know, I'm chilling. That's a Spectre scope, Rat. Yeah, that's a good one. Been switching between that and the marksman. Alright, we're good. This guy's pretty kitted though. Spark plug. This might have been our guy here. Bunch of mags. Got some food. Suppressed as well. Holy smokes, what's in this? BGs. Ditch the fishing pole. Well, we might need the rope. Take the CR. Maybe I should grab the Augay X too, huh? Nah, let's just keep the HK. I use the Augay X quite a bit. Tripwire. Yeah, we gotta keep that mag for sure. Stag mask. Old leather sewing kit, that's important. Take these to go. Some kind of suppressor too. Alright, I've been here way too long, we gotta bounce. The dog's cool, but you can't put a whole lot of attachments on it, can you? Yeah, we got pills. Man, I thought that dude was like following us. Craziness. Okay, I gotta figure out the gun situation here. We have way too many guns. He didn't have a stag plate, did he? It was just like a normal one. Pretty sure it was just like a green plate here. Only bad thing is we don't have a bunch of ammo for this gun. Let's reload this mag here. Seems like the Beowulf is so loud, people can't tell where you are. So I don't know how you would keep going down the coast. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he cut in the trees, but we flanked to the left, and I think he was expecting me to be in that tree line still. I think that's what happened. Yeah, maybe we should go back for those teddy bears and make another stash. I don't know. Kinda don't want to drop the Beowulf because we've got a ton of ammo for it. No, we'll figure it out. It's always a bad idea to return to the scene of the crime. Yo, what's going on, Tech? Let's put this on here. Beautiful. Crazy ass mag. Didn't I have like an R700 mag somewhere? I think we might have stashed it already. This is getting out of hand. Got a lot of magazines. What kind of ammo does this take? Oh, 308, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, it's only a 5-round mag. Damn guys, this is tough. You got the Beowulf with a shitload of ammo. Well, quite a bit. We've got the 5.56 with the crazy mag. Hmm. Definitely keeping the R700. Hey, might have to drop the Beowulf. What'd you guys do? Would you just carry it all? Yeah, you only get 6 shots with the R700, but it is pretty nasty gun. For some reason, it's bugged still. You would empty the 40 mags and drop the R700. This is a really tough choice. The thing is, the R700 is suppressed. You can't put a suppressor on like the Beowulf. You know? Does the R700 suppressor go on anything else? Yeah, I can go on the HK416. Which is actually pretty sick. So I feel like we gotta keep this. We have the staff. On our back. It's gotta stay there because it won't fit anywhere else. So drop the R700, huh? Birds are just freaking out here. Stash it if you don't care. We could try to stash it. I could find like a sea chest or something maybe. Somebody's here. What the hell was that? Dude, their buddies arrived. Dude, their buddies just got here. Dude. More loot I can't carry. Gosh, Matt. Dude. That was insane. Definitely his buddy. I wonder if there's more than one. Yeah, Discord buddy. Ah, Afzal. Keep it all, man. Keep all the loot. Good. Can be super heavy, but... Alright, let me just see what this guy has, and then I might bounce out of here. Definitely tore that guy up. Another crazy gun. Another set of MVGs. We could probably stash these. I'm gonna drop some of these mags, guys. We'll find more. Take some food with me. Blood bag. Ox antidote. Gosh, this is killing me, man. We need a base, huh? SVD? Yeah. Do I take the SVD? I need 3 stashes now. Look at all these mags. Take his mags, but I'm not gonna take the gun. It's just too much, man. It's overwhelming. Let's see. Ruin spark plug. SVD is pretty sick because it's suppressed. It's got an attachment on it too, man. We could take the SVD over the R700. I think I might do that. Stash it all, but yeah, people are gonna keep showing up and stuff. It's gonna be like, it's gonna get ridiculous over here. Let's see what else can I drop. Take the ammo, I guess. Yeah, I don't really trust the modded guns either, Scott, but I trust that fat. Alright, let's get somewhere else, man. That guy showed up awfully quick. Being fully suppressed is actually pretty nice. So, that's what we'll do. Figure out a stash spot or something, I don't know. So right now we're really heavy. Make a choice, Sean. Yo, what's up, Claymore? Yeah, man, we finally got out of the temple. Barely. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly, Scott. I always want to try different guns. It's always good to mix it up. Thing is, I don't have a shovel to stash. To get a stash going here. Okay, let me think about this. Right now we're going south. I need to go back towards like Portland, I think. I need to go this way. Wait a minute, what about the boat? Yeah, I thought I had like a teddy bear or something, but I don't. Oh wait, here's one. Let's do this. NVGs. There's a ruined spark plug. You can also bury the cooking pot too, right? I got a feeling this is like a pretty big squad. Getting a little off track too. Probably should go for that boat, but it's gonna suck dying with all this stuff, not have it stashed. Yeah, let's go towards like Portland. Let's see if we can get some stash stuff going, and then maybe come back for the boat or something, or see another boat. Nice, man. It's fun. It's good to finally get some PvP. Yeah, we'll get up top right here. Yo, appreciate the follow. I think carrying around this staff makes me play a little bit more conservative, for sure. I've been getting a little bit lucky too, to be honest. I think that guy was following me on the coast. Somehow he didn't spot me. It was weird, like that second dude, I just barely heard him. Just for a split second, it was like he walked through a really loud bush and then it was just gone. And when he came back, you could just tell he was looking for us. Yeah, we're kind of doing like a little shortcut here, so gotta make sure we don't go too far. Yeah, he really did. Yo, Sean, are you in Smoke's video from 4 months ago? Shit, I hope so, man. I made the cut. No autographs, okay? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Might have ran with him 4 months ago. Be around that time frame. I think what map it would be. E&W, I think. Yeah, it does sound about right. I ran with him and Eddie. And I was sick like the entire time. Yeah, it'd be cool to run into him again in game if we get a run. Yeah, that's probably the one. He didn't kill us though. I think we all died at a military base. Eddie got shot through a window. And then Smoke and I had kind of like bad comms or something. I was trying to do something else, he was, and it didn't work out. Video is called Golden Opportunity. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. That might not have been me though, because we didn't get betrayed or killed by an Australian guy. There's the boat rental, getting pretty close here. Yeah, there's Portland. Yeah, I get that sometimes. Sometimes people mistake me for other streamers and stuff. Shit, people used to think I was like Smoke. Like quite a bit. I would imagine the same thing happened to him. Well, maybe not. I think I'm just gonna stay in this tree line, to be honest. Stay up top here. Don't hear you around the 20-minute mark, but I do hear lags. Yeah, it probably wasn't me. Dude, I'm just happy we have some MVGs. I actually got 2 pairs. You know how far that R700 shoots. I feel weird about leaving it behind. You just don't see that gun a whole lot on this map. Yeah, we might just have to unload the Beowulf mags, keep the ammo, stash it, and then ditch the gun. I think it scares the shit out of the other players we run into and kind of throws them off guard, but yeah, being fully suppressed is pretty nice. It is me? Is your voice spot on? You only talk like 2 to 3 times more? 4 months ago? Wait, so I was teamed up with Smoke and then Lax betrayed us? Oh wait, I think I see a guy. Never mind. I can put the marksman on this. Oh, I wasn't with him? I don't know, I have to go back and watch. Weird. Weird that I can't remember that. You weren't with him, but he killed you? Oh, lovely. Of course he did. You were downstairs with Lex. Oh, gotcha. Well, it's an honor to get killed by him. Actually, screw that. I wish I would have killed him. Oh. But hey, if you're gonna die to somebody, might as well be him. I'm not seeing anybody. Yeah, apparently I ran into him on Avalon too. Julie put a clip in the Discord. We were like fighting at a heli crash or something. Pretty cool. Doesn't happen very often, but stuff is pretty sweet. Pretty cool when it does. Okay, let's go see if we can get some stash stuff going here. He killed you one time, then immediately chopped you up. Didn't he, like, you were telling me he, like, organized your inventory? You were unconscious. That's too funny. Yeah, a lot of wolf spawns over here. Oh, there's a train wreck. Nice. This must be the one that got away earlier. Great, more loot I can't carry. Hopefully a shovel. Let's see, we got a helmet. A little more ammo. Plate. Oh, SV98, dude. We're finding all the good stuff. Enhanced plate carrier. I want to snag this. This one's a little bit more beefed up, I think. I already had those, but I guess we had that on a different life. Yeah, more NVGs probably, huh? Oh, what is this? Oh, snap. Isn't this gun just crazy? This is the one you find all the attachments for. .556 gas-operated automatic rifle developed by Espen Industries, chambered .556 compatible. Interesting. Okay. I mean, my gun doesn't have stock on it. Should have picked up one of those gun cleaning kits, though. It was definitely a mistake. Very lucky today with the loot. Do I take this? I'm in. Even though it's badly damaged. Let me see if I can find a gun cleaning kit. Be careful around here. It's an AK. What is this? Yeah, the Russian AK-101. Oh. Better plate carrier, that's good. Your gun is better. Oh, lovely. bad idea. Don't actually have a ton of ammo. Yeah, the bodies had like probably a total of like 4 or 5 gun cleaning kits on them. You know the movies when this kind of music is on, shit may go down. Yeah, for sure. Really affects like the way you play the game too. Let it like consume you, I guess. Okay, we'll post up in one of these apartment buildings. I'm just gonna scope it out. Then I'm gonna start looking for stash stuff maybe. Watch out for basers too. Remember, this water's clean. We got it off that guy. Oh shit. It's back where we, it's right behind me, dude. Somebody's like trailing us. Somebody is definitely trailing us. It's a little weird. Yeah, it's right back by the wall. These two are angry? Yeah, but they're dead, so maybe they're telling their buddies. Let's just stay put for a second. I gotta make sure nothing sketchy's going on here. Changed my mind pretty quick, huh? Different idea. Think out loud a lot of times, and then I just changes pretty quick. They woke up their base buddies to come help. Shit, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm just glad they don't have like sleeping bags where they can spawn back. Only thing with the Stag mask is it sticks out quite a bit. That's like the first thing I saw on that guy. After he shot, he might have flanked too. Should probably flank around and get back on that hill. Be a great spot with the suppressed SVD. So he shot over here, so he either cut right through or he's going around. I think he'd like dip around to like a tree line over here. This guy might be going the other way. Sketch. I don't even know what's down here. See, maybe I can find a shovel or something. Check these. Yeah, I'm sure, are these still bugged? Dude, we could try to bury this. That'd be perfect, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people on the server, so could be somebody completely different. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna go up top of these apartments, see if we can spot them. Yes. Actually need more of these burlap strips. Come back for that. Another wooden crate. Interesting. I wonder if these like just spawn in, or someone's got to craft those, right? Yeah, this is a decent spot. We have an eye on the trees, and we also have an eye on like the town going into where the well is and stuff, kind of. I think. So if we see any aggro or anything, we'll should be alright. They spawn only, crafted crates, disabled on the server. So if I tried burying this, it wouldn't work. Yeah, usually we'd probably move around a little bit more, but we've got a lot of important stuff, so I'll just take my time with looking around here after those shots. Let me try to organize this a little bit better. I think these suppressors are pretty valuable. We got like 4 of them. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can remember too, Rhino. You can bury it, just not craft them to control the numbers. Okay, sweet. Well, in that case, let's see if I can find something to bury it with. There's 2 of them over here, so that's perfect. Bound to find something. I don't know if I checked this shed. Okay, that's not my knife. I don't have it hot barred. Stag suppressor fits the SVD. Nice. Okay. Probably get those from what, Stag Island? Dang, this is zeroed in at 200 meters. You can't lower it. It's one of those EOTechs. I thought it was the other one. With the three dots, reticles. Oh, nice. There's like a little underground spot. Cool. Heck. Let's check this out. Oh, wait a minute, we've been here before. Fast. It's all coming back to me. Another damaged plate. Nice ammo. This guy died on the porta potty. His ass literally sunk into the pot there. Terrible way to go. Shitty way to go, yeah. I'm just looking for a shovel. Be a pickaxe. A radiator. Oh shit. Okay, let's go back the other way. I want to hang around those wooden crates. So those are going to be the best to bury. Check the scaffolding. Looking good. Well, we know for sure there's a dude around here, right? The guy's shooting. A lot of zombies. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Let's get to some industrial over here. I have to like look back at my screenshots and see how many stashes we have going, man. It's getting up there. It might even be in like the double digits here. Oh, nice. Gas stove. And a lot of the stuff we could probably use, like, that's super important. It's explosives and all that, but... expendable. If I should snag that rope, it might come in handy. Yo, what's up, Austin? It's about time I make a tea. A little bit of caffeine or something to pick me back up. I mean, the PvP helps for sure. Nice, dude. Yeah, green tea sounds pretty good. Right, yeah, low caffeine. Like, I can't do any more coffee this late. I'd probably be okay, but green tea is a better alternative, I think. Yo, what's up, Brittany? What's happening? Appreciate you, Rhino. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a good, good night, man. Good rest. Lockpick. Guess that zombie's deaf. It's been good, Brittany. Been really good. How about you? What have you been up to? How's the married life with Tyler? Yeah, we got a few kills here and there. We're doing this really gnarly quest on Deer Isle that has like 300 different steps to it. So I've been running around with a crazy staff and a bunch of other stuff. Good to see you, homie. Shotgun shells there. Where are the farming hose at? And the shovels and pickaxes. Oh shit, somebody's going in the bunker, dude. Should we go? Somebody's going after the staff. Definitely feels like the married life. That's awesome. You're a licensed insurance agent now. Very cool. So what you're saying is you can cut me a deal, right? What is that? Oh, that's a air compressor. Nice. I know. That alarm going off for the bunker just screams like, come camp. Because the door stays open for what, an hour and a half? Yeah, pretty long time. Duct tape. 90 minutes. Here we go. There's something. Oh man, I didn't think about this. How am I gonna even carry this thing, dude? See how much room it takes up. It's smaller than I thought. I could probably swing this somehow. And I'm a hoarder. I don't want to drop anything. I don't want to drop anything, guys. Sell you a great life insurance policy, but only in Georgia. Oh, really? It's not every state. Yeah, hook it up. What do I drop here? Maybe one of these smaller mags? Water bottle. Put this in our boot. Let me go look at this thing again. Gas stove. Wait, I have two gas stoves? No, I don't. Do I? No. Two teddy bears. I just need to carry this thing over to the wooden crates over here. That's all I gotta do. Could probably drop this. Yep, dude. MA hoarder. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go stash some stuff. It'd be so freaking heavy. I'm gonna go make a tea or something so I can wake up a little bit here. So you've been liking the new job, Brittany? It's been pretty good. What's Tyler been up to? Armor piercing rounds. Savannah just came in the stream room, looked at me like, what kind of degen do I have for a mother? Well, I'm sure she knows by now, right? She's got to be used to it. Probably looking at you like, is she even human? How does she stay up and not sleep? Yo, what's up, Julie? Tyler's kicking butt at... Oh, nice. As a mailman, okay. Package jokes are unlimited. I was just about to say one too, yeah. That's funny. The second I read that second half of the message, I was literally Contemplating a joke. Bet you he delivers the package to you. Acer bag? Oh yeah. Not for long though. We're gonna put some of this stuff in the ground. You're probably right, Julia. I mean, your kids probably do think that you're cool gamer mom. Shit, I thought it was cool when I was younger that my dad played Nintendo 64 and some of these games. I was pretty hyped about it. Almost there. You watched your mom play Dr. Mario? Yeah, NES games, you loved it. My dad always said when I was younger I'd never wanted to play video games at all. And then he said he finally got me on them. And he could never get me off after that. Like... So he's the one that started all this. Try to get me to play like Super Mario and what else? There was like a Batman game on Super Nintendo that I used to play, old school. King's Quest on like the floppy disk. Yeah, there you go. Another good point. Parents are out working like a 9 to 5 or something. You never get to see them. Working from home's the way to go. Do I have a Switch too? I had the original one, but I let my ex-girlfriend keep it. Yeah, I hardly even got to play the Switch. The main reason we got it was to play like those old school N64 games. Maybe one day I'll get another one. Yo, what's up, King? How was your stream, dude? It's so weird that she was embarrassed by that. Embarrassed by your job. Okay, I think one of these was up here, right? Pretty sure it was this one. What's up, Mr. Revenge? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Dry bag. But there's some crates over here we could snag. Might go back for that dry bag. It was further down. Jeez, man. The heck? Canopy tent. I think I'm in the wrong set of buildings. Yo, what's up, Scouser? Appreciate it, man. Stream was good. Lost millions, though. Oh, shit. So yesterday you made millions, and then today you lost millions. Had it been in this building, actually. Somebody around. Lurking. Sweats are out for the weekend. Yeah. I think that goes on every game. Feels like it on DayZ today. A little bit. Am I tripping? Wasn't it in this building? Did someone come by and pick it up? There was two of them. One of them was in one of these shacks. And the other one was in the building. Oh, yeah, there's some people shooting over there. Yeah, they're shooting the exact same spot we got in that fight earlier. Oh, there's the reset. Oh, man. Dang, dude, you lost it all? You'll get it back, though, right? Finally got the staff and the hammer handle on Deer myself. Dude, that temple's crazy, huh? Yeah, luckily I had some help from Twitch and the YouTube. It was a doozy. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a water, maybe a tea. Alright. Dude, my mouth is so dry. Ever since that fight with those two guys, it's like, doesn't matter how much water I drink. Mouth is dry as hell. Yo, Scouser, appreciate the 3 stream streak, man. Yo, what's up, Callie? Welcome back. Wait, you've been here. Yeah, let's load back in. Yesterday I watched an in-game of 4. One of them at the escape wasn't able to do the jump, or to do one jump. 50 meters before exit, they died. Damn. So did they completed the in-game? No, they died. One of them. And they died right before the end game. Crazy. What's going on, show? Yeah, that's what YouTube is saying. Probably know which group you're referring to, I would imagine. It's probably like Holly and Sarah Moore and Benfruit and then maybe. I don't know, just a wild guess. It could have been Adam too. We rated Adam. He was playing Deer Isle, wasn't he? Well, we'll see if we can get that far. Nice. Yo, Callie, appreciate the gift of sub to Scouser. Thanks, dude. Hooking him up with a sub. Oh, we were talking about a group of 4, Sin. Probably Holly and Sarah Moore, Ben, and all them. Maybe. Doing the in-game run, I would imagine. Okay, what are we going to put in this crate? The Beowulf? And some mags. A bunch of ammo. What else we got? Maybe a marksman scope? Probably not going to use that. 9mm, I need that. NVGs. Spark plug. Alright, now I just gotta hide my screen from you thieves. No, I'm joking. And we will bury this. And we'll go grab the other one. Hopefully I don't get shot. Oh, it was Chronic. Okay, gotcha, Art. So I was wrong about that group. Chronic's group. Nice. Thanks again for the gift of sub to Scouser there. Yeah, I was just guessing. Dude, we're moving so slow, but I need to put this in a decent spot. Well, in this character, we're getting pretty far in the quest. Today wasn't the most productive. We were supposed to get a boat and get the Stag card. Still have some time left, but we're getting some stashes going. So, a little bit of firepower. In case we need to run it back. Sure we will. definitely don't expect to beat the end game in the first couple tries. Like once I actually get there, that'd be wild. Especially like not knowing much. Chronic's been having really bad luck. Well, maybe he needs to get good. No, I'm joking. Yeah, he's a good player. Let's see. I've been getting really good luck. Well, certain ways, good luck, I guess. Not so much with the glitches and stuff. I should carry this even further, guys. You know? But I'm not going to. If you can get it done clean without spoilers, it'd be epic. There's no way, I don't think. Never know, but I did screenshot all of the lore books, so I'm gonna read all those on stream when we get a little bit closer to the end game. I'm gonna do my homework, and I read part of one, and it seemed to give some pretty useful tips or information, so. Okay, what else do we have to stash even? Alright, let me organize this so I can see what all we have. I don't need the 308. That's for the R700. Oh yeah, all these suppressors maybe. It's probably more valuable than the 308. I'd say. It's pristine. Alright, almost done here. 9mm. Put all the ammo in the pants here. Tons of freaking batteries, man. We got a little battery collection. Alright, looking pretty good here. I'm the only one that does this. I know a few of you guys organize all your stuff, but I don't know how common this actually is for people to do. We're going to be needing that leather sewing kit. So much better. Suppressors. Gotta get that mag. Alright, I'm done. I promise. Only we could bury this bad boy. Yo, morning, Chris. You having a good weekend, dude? Yeah. A lot of people like doing that. It's kind of like, what's the word? Kind of like relaxing in a way. It's not the right word I'm looking for, but put your mind at ease. Wait a minute, I kept a spark plug, right? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I've got two. I think I put a badly damaged one there. Oh well. Let's go fill up on gas and go see about that boat we saw earlier. Pretty much organizing your loot for the next person that kills you, right? That's how it goes. Yeah, set your mind straight. I used to be so much better at organizing my stuff on this game, like, because it really can help even with PvP and stuff, if you think about it. If you're in a fight and you need to find a morphine or something that's not hard, I mean, you just know exactly where to look. Alright, so a gas station, maybe find a blowtorch, because that boat was pretty beat up. Repair the boat and then start looking for the scuba stuff. Right, there's the gas station. Fire barrel. Wow, this is badly damaged. A gold suppressor. I feel like it's extra quiet compared to the other ones. It sounds different too. Oh. Zombie overload here. Let me go this way. Yeah, dude, we had some pretty good fights, Chris. Oh, nice, Nemo. The first interaction we had, we didn't kill the guy. He had a stag plate, but I hit him twice with a 50 cal. Shot him once in the arm and once in the ass. And he was good to go, man. He just ran it off. Like, he was fine. We didn't see that guy again. And then we ran into a duo. They were kind of separated. And we were able to kill them too with the, one with the Beowulf, and then the second guy we got with the HK. This. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of action here. First guy I shot with the 50 cal, like, kind of hesitated too, like, after I hit him. I stopped for a second, I was like, wait a minute. He didn't go down. Okay, let's see. Drink the rest of this. I don't know if that boat has gas or not, so. So got this cooking pot too. I think we just use the canteen. They're pretty gas efficient, pretty fuel efficient, so should be right. I don't know if we're gonna find a blowtorch. Maybe we just start heading towards the boat. Might check a few more spots. Just forgot about this thing. So I guess if you want 2 ghillie suits, you need 40 of these. I thought it was 10 per suit, but I think it's 20. It depends on the server, but yeah, it's what I've been told. Chicks just got juked out, man. Our battery. Well, we gotta go right back the same way we heard those shots, so this is gonna be interesting. See if I can snag some food. Oh shit. What the hell? HK is your favorite gun now? It sounds crazy. Yeah, I've been really liking it. Especially with the suppressor, man. It feels pretty good to shoot, for sure. Maybe it's the big ass mag, but even the Beowulf too, it feels weird like burying that gun. I think we have to rock the SVD suppressed. Snag this for now. Here's a well. I didn't know this was here. think I'll go up and over the K-Muck bunker. I'm gonna cut over that way, towards the boat. See, I'm not sure, Scott. That's what I thought too, man. You might be right. I was talking about it with Foxy. She said it was 20. I've also heard like 32, so maybe it depends on the server, but I'll take your word for it because it seems like you know what's going on. Server and stuff. It would suck to like go in thinking you have enough to make the ghillie and then you're just short. Did I kill this? I don't know if I killed that zombie. Gosh. Holy shit. So many Zeds. At least this one's got a sewing kit. Yo, Rat, appreciate the follow, dude. You are right. The heli crash up here. Okay, hopefully that boat is still there, man. It's kind of sketchy going back to it because it's the duo we ran into. It's definitely their boat. That's why he was going on the coast. I think he was jogging back to his boat when we caught him. Scott's right? Okay. So, I'll have to let her know. 10 burlap strips, 4 netting. Is there an opening on the other side? Yo, what's up, car guy? Uh-oh. Lagging a little bit here. Interestingly, I found a white ghillie, and it wouldn't let me craft the bear ghillie, but the brown ghillie does work to craft it. Like, maybe just the coloring, I guess. That is weird. Adam was saying, if and when the full Stag prototype is available, you won't need the bear suit. Interesting. Oh, there's a Stag up here, I gotta be careful. It's not really a good way to get around this, to be honest. Went the other way. I don't mind just shooting them, but it's gonna give away our spot. And there's quite a few. You can still cut up those ghillies, the white ones though, for like burlap strips, right? Still drop them. Oh, nice. Got a cleaning kit. Yeah, I actually need this pretty bad here. I'll use the entire thing. Nice, man. Good as new. I want to take a gun cleaning kit into the in-game, right? Probably a pretty good idea. Want your guns like jamming and stuff. M16A1. Oh yeah, when I die, bury me upside down so the world can kiss my ass. Nice. Okay, let's get to the boat here. The battery. The battery for the collection. Drop that. Might need that morphine later. The man with the golden suppressor. You know it. Well, it actually sticks out quite a bit, but I mean, we're rocking a crazy staff, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, southeast, that's where we want to go. See if the stag boat's still around. There was an exit over here, like a big opening in the wall. Not seeing it. Gotta be it. Oh, here we go. Now we just need the golden deagle. Be so cool, man. Call of Duty 4 vibes. Oh shit. Whoa. My guy does like that weird wiggle or whatever when he's ADSing with the pistol. I think he's got stage fright or something. When you're moving. Alright, sweet. This must not be in the radius. Exit's definitely a lot safer than the other one, that's for sure. It's like no stags. Yo, what's going on, chill? Morning, dude. Let's try it off really quick. I'll get like no stamina. Question is, do I even have a rag? I don't think I do. Let's do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. You try to grab them. I wonder if the Stag mask doesn't get wet. Well, it's just a normal ski mask. The only reason I picked this up is because I thought it was a Stag. Weird. Soda. Nice. Alright, it's damp. I dropped my bag too. Nice and chill vibes, man. So hopefully nobody's watching this boat. Not yet, Sin, yeah. Just drying some stuff off. About to go check. Oh, this is still wet, but it's all good. Gotta go more this way. The engine's also, I think, badly damaged, so hopefully it doesn't ruin when we're cruising around. Yo, what's going on, Flex? What's happening, dude? Yeah, shoes are good. And Giorgio, what's going on, man? Yeah, requesting. Not a whole lot today. We got a couple fights we got into, but yeah, that's the goal. Next on the list is going to be the Stag punch card, so we just got to get a boat and a tank. And cruise down there and try to snag it. Yeah, man, they got a little update, kind of. Scuba Steve. I'm trying to think of the first place we want to check for a tank. So last time we found one on a boat by the oil rig. I think it was deep water. So we check there. Then maybe go to Swan Island if we have bad luck or something. What is that? What the heck? Never seen this. Like a secret spot where stuff spawns? Yeah. Red dot, nice. This is where the shots were coming from earlier. Yeah, we've already got the hammer and all that stuff. We just gotta get the Stag card. That's pretty much it. See. And I can't stop yawning, guys. I need to like run into somebody so we can wake up. Oh shit. No more gunfights? We need more gunfights. Keep us going. Not for the best, but... No spoilers, but at in-game, make sure you have lots of ammo, plenty of tread on your shoes. Okay. Yeah, that's what it kind of says on the little cheat sheet thing. It says bring lots of high-tier loot and ammo. I mean, how much ammo are we talking? Like... I might just dried off, man. I have to run all the way around. I think the boat's further down anyway, so might as well. These birds are just yakking, man. They're happy to see me, or they know there's a fight about to break out. And they're hungry. And the worst server for that was Deadfall. The cheeseburger birds. Every time you hear those, like, always see somebody right after. I swear it's a thing. No less than 500 rounds. Are you being serious? 500? That's insane, man. But that's if you're a solo, right? Like, we got a couple teammates, we'll be good. Ooh. Wouldn't mind stashing these suppressors maybe, but... Swanville. I need to get closer to the coast. I don't think I've been here before. Swanville? Let's see. hold the phone. The boat? I'm trying to remember where the boat was. It was on the east side of the island, right? Okay. I was thinking we had to go west. Yeah, it's by the boat rental. Keep an eye out for a blowtorch too, dude. If you find a boat, that's damn. Yeah, for sure, man. We've had to do that a few times on here. Literally repaired a boat once, and then 2 minutes later, I'm driving away, and there's just another stag boat right next to me. Here's how many zombies are up here, dude. Just don't stop. You passed well? Yeah, we're good. We've got cooking pot of water and a bunch of stuff. A bunch of chlorine tabs too. We'll be right. I saw somebody standing in the water right there. I saw a 4-guy team attempt it. Lost ammo. Lost all the ammo being fired. One guy had an AK. Damn. 4 AK-75 round mags. Went through the entire thing. That's insane. And that was a 4-man team. Where on earth did you find the HK, by the way? That's a good question, Scouser. I think we got this in the bunker at K-Muck bunker. I have to go back and look. I've only seen it a handful of times. Yeah, it's a 6.0. Probably keep some extra ones, I guess. And so from here, we gotta go straight down the hill, I think. The boat was over here. Wait a minute. Gosh, man, I'm getting so backwards, guys. The woodworking place is right here, so it wasn't by the woodworking, it was by the boat rental. Gosh. So it's over this way. I should have the I Survive map pulled up, maybe. Or an in-game map would be nice. I wonder if you're single player by yourself, if there's less things to shoot. Yeah, it's a maybe. It would kind of make sense. John McClane said it's actually not very... He said it's easier to do a solo as far as the quest. Certain aspects, I guess. Yeah, so the boat rental's actually pretty damn close to the to Portland. I was thinking it was a little bit further down. Yeah, the boat should be over here, I think. Hope to add a single helicopter to Deer Isle that you can get in KMUC would be amazing. Yeah, they've got the one in the actual bunker at the very bottom. It's only a single seater though, right? It needs like all kinds of parts. Pretty damn hard to find. It needs like oil. And we have the drive belt. Somewhere. Yeah, right here. Obviously spark plug, battery. What else is there? I think there's like some kind of wiring or something. Like a fuse, maybe? Oh. It's a mod update. Alright, we'll update these mods. I'd like to see if we can at least like secure the tank today. Yeah, they've got one down there. It's like a little red and white one, Scazzer. It's looks pretty crazy. Yeah, you can even fly it out and all that. It's pretty wild. Be a freaking sketchy ass way to the top, I'll tell you that. We'll have to try that like at least once. Love to see you make it all the way. The 4-man team I was watching didn't make it due to one of them not knowing how to crouch jump. So you have to learn how to... I mean, I know how to crouch jump, but there's no other way to do it. What's up, Danny? Main problem is lack of motor oil for the heli. Gotcha. Yeah, it just doesn't spawn enough? Is that what you mean? Less than 10 on the map? At a given time. Shit. Yeah, I've only seen one, I think one oil. This is the first time I've seen the drive shaft. I think I got it at the temple. Yeah, of course. Engine gets ruined with no motor oil. I was just thinking maybe there's like a bug with the heli that it leaks oil or something. I don't know. If you found it, you found black gold. Pretty sure I actually buried... I'll have to go back and look at my photos, but I'm pretty sure I stashed some oil. Hold the filter. That's the same thing, right? Oh, you have to repair the oil filter or it will burn the engine up quickly without... Gotcha. Alright, we're loading back in. Yeah, like I said, I've only seen it once before. I might have buried it. Appreciate the follow, Danny. Doesn't the walk jump work the same way as the crouch jump? I used the walk jump at the temple, but that jump was not... looks a lot more intimidating than it actually is. But it seemed to launch me just as far as the crouch. Three guys made the crouch jump, or the jump by crouching. 4 try normal, but couldn't make it. It's not far of a drop, so you can try the jump. Oh damn. You couldn't make it due to not crouch jumping correctly. So what, he tried again and then he died the second time he missed? That's what YouTube was saying. Dude, that sucks though. It's so shitty. I know if you don't have a gun in your hand when crouch jump, you don't go as far and fall sooner. Really? Pretty crazy how you get all that done, and then you miss that jump a couple times. That's like GG's. Doesn't really surprise me though, based on what I've seen from the map. I mean, so many life and death situations if you mess up. So the only thing we need is the Stag card, the ghillie, and then we're gonna have to ignite the staff, the Arctic Crypt or whatever, and then a shitload of ammo, I guess. What about like explosives besides grenades? I wonder if that would help at all at the end game. Set up like a bunch of plastic explosives. What's going on, Nismo? It's been good. The goal today was to get a boat and the Stag card, but we ended up running into a few people, so we did a little bit of PvP instead. But should be able to get this boat up here. It's crazy, the chat went completely nuts when it happened. Alright. Let's see if anybody's around here. Yeah, I went back down to 1080p. I was reading about it online and stuff, and with the bit rate, it just doesn't make sense to go 1440, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I might mess around with it a little bit more, but I think you really need like closer to 10,000 bit rate for 2K at least. Okay, pretty sure the Stag boat was down here on the coast. Wait a minute. Think about this. It's actually further this way, I believe. Yeah, because it was closer to Bayville. That's right, that's right. I pulled up a map finally. Yeah, the YouTube's 4K. But the bitrate's also like 40-something thousand versus whatever it is on Twitch, 8 or something. I just pop out a chat on Twitch and stream from YouTube. I leave Twitch stream running in. quiet background to let it play. Oh, that's cool, chill. I appreciate it, dude. It's very nice. Yeah, hopefully Twitch is gonna amp up their bitrate soon, dude. Great. But I was getting a crazy ass delay on YouTube. They were telling me, like, a couple minutes towards the end because my bitrate was set way too high. I mean, the stream looked awesome, but it's too much of a delay. Yeah, I think you're right. A lot of times you can't really tell a huge difference between 2K and 4K. I mean, depending on what you're watching on, but a lot of fine details and stuff that might be a little bit noticeable. Yeah, it's pretty minute. How many food? We are out of food. Alright, here's the boat rental. I have a feeling this boat's gonna be gone. Say hi, I'll tell you when I hear it. I'll give you an idea of the delay. I think we checked it the other day, it was like a... Yes, it was like a 15-second delay or something. Yeah, for sure, Art. Oh. Heard it. How long was that? 20 seconds? Does it count as 2 views if I'm watching you on my Twitch, through my tablet, and YouTube through my Xbox? Oh, I appreciate it, Chris. You know how to do that, man. It might. Depends on... Is that a filter right there? No. I think it depends on if you're on 2 separate accounts, maybe. But you can only get so many views from one Wi-Fi. I think it's only like 2 or something, but... Swap this out. This one's a little bit better condition, but 20 seconds, that's not bad. Could probably lower the latency a little bit more, but you can only go so low with latency on 4K streams, no matter what. So. Okay. Last seen, the boat was right up here on the left. See if their buddies swung by and picked it up. Also pretty close to Stag Island, man. I think this is Stag Island right there. I've never been. I guess that's where we get a plate carrier, right? Stag plate. I think House had it at 16,000 bitrate, but I'd ask him because I know he's been... Yeah, I've talked to him about it before. We kind of brainstormed a little bit. We were talking about like 4K and... you definitely have to mess with it for a while. Oh shit. Admin kick, server is stopping. It kicked me. Yeah, all I know is like, when I had it like close to 60,000 bitrate, I mean the stream looked really crazy, but like I said, the delay was just way too far. Maybe one day they'll be able to pull that off. Like Arc Raiders and stuff is already talking about doing 8K. Playing the game in 8K and stuff. But I don't know. Sounds ridiculous to me, kind of. Be playing the game, but I don't know about streaming it and stuff. Would be 4K is already expensive enough. Can't imagine how much an 8K monitor would be. Your eyes can only see so good. Ha. 8K? Yeah, I'm still on 1080p. It'll be interesting, but that's still gonna be a while where people are like streaming and stuff on that. Then NVIDIA stopped making GPUs, right? Oh, that's true, Chill. You're streaming through a VPN. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me see what's going on with the server here. Yeah, me too, Art. I think I might try to hit up that island before I even go for the Stag card, man. Because the Stag plates are just crazy. We hit that guy twice with the 50 cal. He just ran away. Soaked up the bullets. Yeah, I think it's back up. Yeah, for sure. 8K is definitely too much. I remember going to Best Buy like years ago, and they were talking about 8K. Even back then. And they would set all the TVs up. I think it was 8K. They would set all the TVs up, like on those slideshows or whatever BS. So then when you walk in the store, you're like, damn, dude, look at the picture on this thing. It's like next level, man. You gotta buy this TV, and then you hook it up to your normal broadcasting or whatever, and it's normal. Yo, Red, appreciate the follow, man. I'm not still offline. Those Zeds are SOB, yeah. My first lives on here, we looted a heli, and I didn't know much about the Stag zombies at all. And I think we ended up fighting like 7 of them. And I ended up using like, I don't know, I had a P90, I think, but I used the entire mag, 50 round mag, just shoots the 380. And then I used like a bunch of SKS ammo too. It just kept showing up. Like 20K. Yeah, switching to 4K was not cheap either. Like, I mean, there's so much that goes into it. Like, I was just thinking about like the GPU at the time. I was like, wait a minute, I gotta get the freaking monitor and a bigger power supply, you know? Crazy. Try this again. Sure, like a good place to stash stag boat. Every time I put a stag boat or any kind of boat in a special spot, it's automatically gone, you know, the next day. Every time. Yo, what's up, Foxy? Appreciate the raid, dude. What's going on, everybody? What's up, ST, Igor, Mystic, Tom, Filthy, Chad? Hell yeah. You were playing Deadfall, right? You said you're doing some in-game stuff. How was the stream? Welcome in, y'all. Hope it was a good one. We're just trying to get back in the server. There was some kind of like mod update or something. Okay, yeah, we're loading in. Tom, appreciate the 200 bits. Callie, appreciate the 100 bits. That's the downfall to most people. You buy a crazy GPU, but your monitor can't even output the res. Yeah. I mean, I ended up getting a better monitor, but it's... You just don't think about that kind of stuff when you upgrade, for sure. Yes, sir. Got everything for in-game. Just want a fresh brain when doing it. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I actually have been logging off a little bit early from Deer Isle because I want a fresh brain. I don't want to die with my stuff. What's going on, Shot? First time caller, 0 time listener. Didn't catch the whole convo, but boats despawn after a few hours if not interacted with, so that's normal. Okay. Yeah, I was just hoping maybe stash one for next, you know, next stream, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility. Yeah, so we had a plan when we jumped on here to get a boat, an oxygen tank, and a stag card. But instead we ended up getting some PvP, which was nice. We got a few kills. Well, no, I think we got 2 kills, and then the other guy got away because he had a stag plate, but it's been pretty good so far. Thanks again for the raid, Foxy. Yeah, hopefully we can get a good team up going and get the end game, you know? I never put this gun away. I'm not sure why. Something to do with the bag, maybe. I think it's 4 hours or even less. Okay. Now, somebody was saying you have to interact with it within like 12 hours or something. Maybe it's different per server. What stage are you in? So we got the staff. Can't bury this, unfortunately, because it's so freaking crazy looking. We've got the hammer, the handle, and the head of it stashed. Got an NBC stash. I don't think I need that anymore. Burlap strips. We've got some of that. Yeah, so pretty much we just need to get the Stag card and the ghillie suit, I think, and then ignite the staff. But I gotta find a boat. There was a boat over here earlier. We fought those guys, and now it is gone. Unless it was further down. Actually, no, it might have been further down. Yeah, I was curious about that. I didn't know if the same rules applied in all the Deer Isle servers or how that worked. Yo, Callie. Appreciate the gifted sub to Foxy. Thanks, dude. So what all happened on Deadfall? You said you got the quest done? Actually surprised you're, it's pretty late. Time's at 5 AM for me. Yeah, surprised you were still going. Hell yeah. I gotta be careful around here. It's right where we shot that guy. We got both key parts and the mask. Just gotta do the damn thing. Nice. Did they change anything up with the quest, or is it pretty much the close to the original, right? I need to do that quest line again. That's another good one. That's one of the ones I've actually completed. Deadfall and Siberia. Might be like one or two more. I just can't think of which ones. Hopefully going to be Deer Isle. It's, from what everyone's saying, Deer Isle is the most difficult out of all of them. Seems to be. Oh yeah, that's right. They got the gauntlet, so you can teleport. Remember that. Very true. Giant ass spider at the end that you have to fight. What's the gun called that you snag on like the tomb? Kind of like a Gauss rifle or something. Oh, the maker, yeah. So which one's better, the maker or the Gauss rifle? Essentially probably the same thing. It's sexier than the Gauss rifle. Yeah. Remember the scope on that thing is wild looking. It'd be cool to see like the Gauss rifle, the maker, and JMC's prototype, which I haven't even seen the gun. I have no idea what it looks like, but all three of those on the same map would be next level. Alright. count down here. Hopefully the boat is right up here on the left. It's a semi-auto Goss, pretty much. Be a nightmare, yeah, but it'd be kind of cool. Like 3 separate teams on a map. Each one has control of one of those guns. Throw a bunch of Stag plate carriers in there. Yeah, that'd be next level. But it wouldn't matter, right? The maker would just go right through a Stag plate. Dude, no shot. Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Something with boats on this map, I'd lose them very easily. Even the red ones. Okay, sweet. Engine's badly damaged, but has to be done. Might even cruise over to Stag Island and just go for a plate tonight. It's gonna be a real bitch pushing back into the water. Oh, it's ruined. They ruined it. Oh my gosh, those salty guys, dude. This thing was fine earlier. I think they griefed it, man, because I killed the guy that was... I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think they griefed the boat. Because we were going this way, I turned around, we spotted a guy running towards the boat, and we killed him, and then his buddy showed up. That's so lame. That is so lame. All of my hopes and dreams gone. Maker Shreds, my X-pin post, is my triple squad wipe. Really? Triple squad wipe. I'll have to see that. That's insane. I think the only time I had the Maker... Well, I had it a couple times, but the first time I died, like, shortly after I got it. Boats degrade in about 6 to 8 hours on the server. Oh, okay. Without interaction. Has it been that long, though? Maybe you're right, yeah. It has been, about that time frame. So they just go completely ruined. Interesting. Okay. I've only been live 6 hours, but that guy might not have touched the boat for, you know, a while. And last time I spotted it, I never walked up and interacted with it because there was a guy we were fighting, right? So probably should have went up and touched it at least once. Run by and punch it really quick and then run away. Okay, well, let me check the map. Let me see if I can find another boat spawn. That is unfortunate, man. I'm gonna have to go back up to the boat rental. Damn. It's all good. That's usually the way it goes. Die once you get the goods, yep. Like a DayZ formula or something. Hell's Reaper, appreciate the follow, man. And AK-47 Junior, FU shot, appreciate it. Anybody I miss? Yeah, the guys we killed were pretty damn stacked. We ended up putting the Beowulf 50 cal in the ground with a bunch of ammo. Yeah, I agree, dude. That's what makes DayZ so good, man. We get all these awesome maps to explore and all these crazy quests, dude. I never thought I'd be doing the Deer Owl quest, but it's been a good change of pace. Well, let's go back north here to find some food. Yeah, for sure. Really popular sniper spot. A lot of good sniping spots on this map. A lot of rat spots too. Can't tell you how many times I've rang up my clothes tonight. It's been definitely a process. One thing I haven't had on here is like a land vehicle, like an ATV or something. There's a mushroom. Somebody's lurking around, maybe. Really cool map. Happy you finally gave it a chance. Yeah, Sam. One of those maps that you kind of wish you would have started playing when it first came out. I just heard somebody. Something. Maybe it was the music. Yeah, I can't imagine John McClane. He's just like sitting back there watching people trying to complete the quest. That'd be so enjoyable. I feel like it just seeing how people go about stuff, how many circles they run. Set him with like a bunch of booby traps. That's cool, FU shot. I'm sure it'll work out good. Alright, Foxy, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. You have a good night. Another mod update. What do you know? What do you know? Maybe the boat will respawn. Yo, what's going on, Lake? It's been good, dude. It's been a pretty good stream. Pretty good run. Not too much progress with the quest, but we're getting some action here and there, so. Great map, but the meta some players are creating is kind of killing the vibe. Yeah, I haven't seen too many spoilers or anything like that. Going based on what everybody's been telling me on Twitch, on YouTube. I did watch John McCain for a little bit just to support him. I jumped in there and I saw parts of the temple, but been kind of avoiding a lot of the spoilers and stuff. Starting to feel like every quest POIs Turning into an A3 ladder all over. Yeah. There's just so many ratty spots, and I mean, people are gonna attempt the quest. And you know what happens when they die a couple times and they get frustrated? You know what happens? They start camping. Like once you've done it, you know, once, twice, they're not gonna put themselves through that entire thing just to die and lose it all. Yeah, it's just DayZ. We all know that though, right? Just part of the game. The staff being like staying in Lord of the Rings. That'd be something, man. They had a Lord of the Rings map. Added all those swords and stuff. They do have some swords on here that kind of remind me of a few games like Final Fantasy. There's like the Berserker sword. There's a few hammers and stuff that pretty sweet. Not the fish or something, I think. Just see if I can scan for a boat. Dungeons and Dragons. And back in the 1980s. Reminds me of Stranger Things. I actually just started watching that. Just finished the first season. I couldn't get into it when I first started, but I pushed through and it's actually been pretty good. Surprised. Probably start season 2 in a couple days or something. Let's see if we can get a boat here. Let me put my NVGs on. You're not talking about the staff in the DayZ, are you? You watched the first season and quit it. It's been going quite a few since then, so must still be pretty good. It's really like the first TV show I've started watching in a long time. I already get so much screen time playing this. I think the show I watched before that was Fallout, which I guess is getting the new season just started for that too. So, show was really good. Some military crates here. That's cool, F you. I didn't know that. Yeah, like I said, I don't know too much about the lore and stuff. More NVGs? It's gonna be our third pair. Just chilling here. Couldn't find these like before, and now we're finding them all over the place. Yeah, don't give me too much info. I still want it to be a surprise, but I mean that stuff isn't a big deal. What is this? Mock? And the description on some of these, they really go into depth. Kinda cool. Waiting for the whole season to drop, then I'll binge. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Chill. I might do it that way. Like maybe finish Stranger Things and then jump on Fallout. There's a boat right here. Nice. I think it's a stag boat though. But hey, it's still a boat. Orange boat. Curious about the staff, like when it becomes irrelevant, like you're not gonna need it anymore. That's got gas too. I guess I'll snag this. Let me check the map. Is there an exit on the other side? Sketchy. Can I just turn this thing around and then go out the other way? I don't want to drive through the entire canal here. Okay, gotcha. You're not a spoiler guy. Just want to make sure. I mean, I was in the temple and I was dying. And a lot of people were just like, hey, like, go right, you know, go straight, jump up here, do that. It was at, I think it was the Deucer helped save my ass a couple times. Gosh, this is so sketchy. I think I need to turn around. I'm gonna go to Stag Island really quick. See if we can find a plate. You get up at 2 a.m. to watch UK or EU players. They're smart. I'm West Coast. Time, Seattle here. Nice, dude. Go to bed at 7 p.m. Yeah, I'm usually up all night most of the time. Sleep early morning and then back at it again. How long have I been streaming? A couple of years or so. I'm getting close to like 4,000 hours in streaming, I think. Hopefully this connects. Should. Actually longer than a couple years. It's beautiful. We parked this on the back side of the island. I just realized I don't think I have a rope. So hopefully there's gonna be like an animal or something up here. I have to fish. You worked a night at the film lab. Digital killed my job. Oh, that sucks. AI is about to take over a lot of people's jobs. What's that noise? I heard another boat. Yeah, I've never been on this island, like I said, so I'm not really sure what to expect. It's probably gonna be cold. Hopefully I can find some food. It looks like most of the stuff is on this side. There should be a little town up here, I think. I don't know, it almost sounds like a heli, man. Sketchy. Alright, see if I can snag some food in one of these buildings, maybe. I think it was a heli, but it's hard to say. I had the volume turned down, so it could have been a boat too. Oh man, these guys are tanky, huh? Oh, this is a stag, that's why. Oh shit. It's because the NVGs, I couldn't tell. These are all gonna be stags, bro, huh? Makes sense. This Stag Island. Might have got myself into some trouble. Might have gotten myself into some trouble here. Alright, this guy's got food. And a soda, nice. Yeah, I couldn't tell with the MVGs, I thought it was just a normal Z. It's all good. We got some ammo. I have to repack a mag though. Where's the Doritos chips? There they are. Hell yeah. I should have got a buff before we showed up. Keep your eyes open for a plate carrier. That's what I need. Want it even more after we've seen how strong it is. Repack this mag. This is really cool, man. I wonder if they allow people to like build out here. Yeah, I wonder if you can build like bases and stuff on this island. I think it counts as a military, so probably not. If we can just use the 45, because the 5.56 is kind of hard to find. I'm being honest. Maybe we'll get some here, but what's up? 4 shots. Imagine if normal DayZ was like this, man, just all stags. I'm not gonna loot every single thing, but jump around here and there. Looks like there might be an airfield close by. Could use the SVD too. Holy shit. We got a bunch of ammo stashed for this, so. Oops. Nice, man. Some ammo ammo back, some food. Lots of food. Yeah, so many stag zombies. What's we got? Oh, nice. Snag this. I think we can actually bury this too. Matches. Oh, keys. Briefcase keys. I've only seen those like once before. It's taking up a lot of room. I wonder if I should make a little stash out here on the island. Probably not on this island, but maybe when we get back to the mainland. Soda, candy bar. That's all you need, man. Breakfast of champions right there. Appreciate it, FU. What number is the key? Let me see, Art. I know they're numbered. It says scientific briefcase keys, metal key with colored plastic cover. Looks like my old apartment key. I've not seen a briefcase. How dark is it? Might not be a bad idea to do some stashes, yeah. I've already got so many, that's the thing, but it would be cool to have them spread out, maybe. I'm taking some pretty good screenshots. We are out of 9mm, I think. Oh no, it's mag's full. Yeah, look how dark this is. It's actually not that bad right now. Middle of the night, it's pitch black. I think we gotta go west. Let's see if we can get a plate. Why do people keep getting those bears in their inventory? Because you need the bear ghillie suit, Giorgio, for the freezing cold part of the map. Otherwise you'll die. It's just like part of the quest line. Oh, you mean the teddy bears? Those are for just like burying stashes. Keep all your stuff protected. Dude, I'm so bad at keeping track of my stashes too. It's always a nightmare. I've had a little bit of experience in the past with the other maps, but we usually don't make stashes. You want this or what? Okay, he wants it. Oh man. I'm trying to conserve some ammo here. This thing's gonna just ruin. I'm gonna have to shoot these with the SVD probably. Yeah. There we go. Nice box of 5.56. Dude, you're the stash king? What do you mean? No, you're the stash king. The box of 556. Yeah, we kind of are stash king, at least on this map. Oh, I'm out of ammo. There's a bald guy chasing me through the woods. Someone send backup. The bad thing about this gun is you only have 10 shots. Oh, we got some lag. Oh. Gotta be more careful, I think. There goes the suppressor. Yeah, we got company. We need a gun cleaning kit, man. Damn, I didn't realize the suppressor was already wrecked. That sucks. Made me jump, actually, man. It's not expecting that. Damn, dude. That really sucks. They're kind of hard to find. It's all good. We'll get another one. First aid pouch. This thing's already damaged. I have to make a stash on the coast or something, I think. Yeah, those guys we killed earlier had a bunch of gun cleaning kits, and I never thought to pick them up in the heat of the moment. We've got still have a decent amount of ammo. Probably start switching to the 556. If nobody told me about the quest, I probably think this was the end game right here. There's enough zombies. Alright, let's see what we get. Gun cleaning kits and motor oil are gold on this map. Well, I guess I passed up on free gold earlier. What's the craziest thing these guys can drop? Just ammo? It's like most important. Spark plug. I have to start going loud. Let's make sure we loot all these bodies. I don't know if I checked these, did I? H4 sounds crazy. Yeah, it's because we got that suppressor on there. I might take it off. It's gonna ruin here soon. And those are hard to repair too. I think it takes 2 hits. They usually would cost 1 with the gun cleaning kit. Oh, some gloves. Filter. Vega? Hmm. There's like a certain building that might have a chance for a plate, or it's all just random. Jeez. Check the ammo situation here. How big is this mag? Tempted just to trap these guys, but I don't know. Canteen, here's some ammo. Yeah, probably should try to land more headshots here. I've been big chilling back in my chair over here. At least we're getting a little bit of 5.56 back, but walking tanks for real. Got one of these already. Okay, what else did I miss? Actually put the red dot on this thing instead. You like that better? Oh, wow. Pretty sure we checked just about everything. There's a few buildings I might have passed, but some of these crates over here. What's going on, Bert? Yo, character's bugged? Can't use the interact key? Is there a fix for this? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I would message a admin. Yo, Skip, appreciate the follow. Maybe we should just be picking these up. They're like little stashes, pretty much. Oh, nice. Pretty cool mod on here. You can actually do the ponchos and you can choose the color you want, but we need our backpack, so I can't even use that. Organize all this later. Just kind of want to loot up and then maybe get out of here. Badly damaged suppressor. Alright, we gotta hold on to that one. I like to hold on to the gold one too if we can, but alright, what did I miss? We checked all of this. Checked these buildings. We didn't check the apartment. Might be able to swing in there. These guys might be spawning back in too. That's gonna be bad. Oh boy. Oh shit. Not much stamina. Oh shit, guys. It's not good. Bro, too close. Way too close. Definitely gotta repack our mag. Let's not make that mistake again. They all spawn back so quick, dude. I was just like shooting them so it would knock them back, so they couldn't get close. Wasn't even going for the headshots. It's got to be a big enough bullet to knock them back. I'll be leaving with way less ammo than we started with. Stag's no fun. Yeah. But a little worried about the gun cleaning kit though. We gotta get one of those. Let's see. It's a bunch of bald dudes trying to steal my gear, man. It's like breathing on me. Let's see what we're working with here. Ammo wise. What did I put in this? Plate's good. I think they're pissing off. Do we need a full leather kit for the bear suit? I think so. I don't think it uses it. You just have to have it on you. Wait, I've got these other suppressors. I wonder if these are gonna fit on. No. Oh, nice, dude. These fit on here. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Alright, keys are right there. It's in here for now. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh boy. And again. You guys stay out there. I think this other door is open. I just wanted to check this really quick. Let's see what we got. Maybe just kill these stags, loot them up, and then get back on the boat. I was hoping to find a plate. Must be pretty freaking rare. It's a one hit. Get him like right in the temple or something. We need 556. First time seeing that. Utility butt pack. Alright, let's see. Put some food in here. Maybe a bunch of these batteries for now. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I think this one's bugged or something. That's not good. Belly crash. Oh, shit. The butt pack's ruined, but yeah, if you have the assault vest, you can. Sucks. I'm trying to grab this other one too. Just... yeah, I think it's definitely bugged. Let's go check this heli. I'm trying to think of like the strangest item I've seen that's a stag item. Might have to do a relog, guys, because this is bad. Yeah. Let me relog really quick. Oh, it's just bugged or something. Hey, dude, you don't want to get stuck on all those stags with no stamina. Trying to keep them off me and just like shoot them in the chest to back them up, but yeah, we'll reload. So I fix this little bug. Yo, Kim, appreciate the follow. Game's broken? No. I've already died like 3 times. The glitch is like similar to that. We got our stuff back, but... it's DayZ. This has got to go here. Maybe this is where we'll get the stag plate. Maybe at the heli. Fingers crossed. Let's see, inventory check. What happened to that other mag? I dropped that 40 round mag when I was reloading. I think I did. We still have this one though. And I went through all that 5.56. Oh boy. my EpiPen? Some of these take way more than one headshot. Like the ones with like the special hats or something. Beautiful. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, more keys. So, you know, this is a bald one. Oh, I'm jammed. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't think I... Gosh. I don't think I looted all these, did I? Oh my lord, man. You see that? 3 briefcase keys there. Nice. I don't think I need any more of these pouches. Alright, sounds good, chill. Yeah. Gun cleaning kits, man, they need to drop those. Yeah, I see it now. So there's more stuff up here to loot. Shit. Seeing the heli though. "26 seconds without the VPN." Probably something to do with multi-streaming on 4K and 1080p on Twitch, maybe. Seems like the delay gets longer the stream too. So if we had a stag knife, we could just stealth kill this guy. Weirdly enough, I haven't seen any stag knives yet. We were seeing them like crazy at the beginning, and now it's just nowhere to be found. There was a note on the door. Just go ahead and aggro these and just take them out. This is badly damaged. Oh man. The SVD does get damaged pretty quick. Win. Dude. I think we're gonna have to trap these maybe, I don't know. My gun's gonna be ruined here soon. Stag knife does work with stealth killing. Okay. Yeah, that's good to know. It's your first time on Stag Island, I would circle the island once you get knowledge. Knowledge is power. Big mistake not picking up the gun kits, though. I'm not gonna do it. I thought about it, but I was gonna unpin it and then just drop it and run out, but I might need that grenade at some point. I need a third gun. Look at all these guys. Grenade would be perfect here, but well, hopefully they've got some 5.56, man. Start picking up all this ammo. Dang, dude. Slim pickings there. Oh, nice. Stag combat knife. As soon as I said that, we got one. I don't know if we can find a gun cleaning kit here. I'll be picking up this thing. Ghillie Shrug. M14, 308, nice. Yeah, we'll snag that. Wait, is this the one I can use with the quest? What's the deal with that? Oh no, this is just a shrug, so let's cut it up. Definitely grab this M14, this is pretty cool. Old school, man. Some netting. For a second I thought I dropped all that 308, but we didn't. There's no mag. No magazine. It's going to be brutal. .64 slot combat bag. AKM mag. Yeah, but like the ghillie suits that you find at helis and stuff, you can use those, right? Do they like speed up the process at all? Oh, we talked about this earlier, but I just can't remember exactly. Yeah, it's 10 burlap strips. And then we need the netting. Alright, let me get out of here before these respawn. I can't even switch my other gun because I've got so much going on here. Nice. That sounded weird. It sounded like a FAMAS, didn't it? It sounds just like a FAMAS. Like a burst. Yeah, I know how to make it and all that. I was just curious if there's a way to speed it up by getting the ghillies, but I guess you just cut them up when you find them and you get more strips that way. Gotcha. Usually you carry burlap and netting to save a space because you don't find a suit. Gotcha. Yes, the brown ghillie will work. Oh yeah, as you were saying earlier, Scott, the white one doesn't. For whatever reason. P90. Pouches. Flashbang. Yeah, one shot kill with the M14, man. Just gotta get a mag for it. Seems like the 308 guns on the server are like pretty OP, like the R700. You saw that earlier, but I didn't pick it up. Chose the SVD over the R700. Might have been a mistake. Bat pants, 20 slots. I wonder if these are waterproof. World War 1963, probably not. Alright, let's check the roof. Lake here. Okay. Never saw that heli crash, man. There's some stuff over here too. Let's go that way. And 9x39 and 7.62 39 are like the go-to ammos, it seems like. That's what I find the most. Lots and lots of armor-piercing rounds. Where's the opening for this thing? Yeah, stag plate. That's sketchy. No stem. Yeah, this stuff I don't think was even shown on the map, unless I went the wrong way, but maybe it's only on 6.0 or something. Oh, here we go. There's an actual hangar here, man. Should have went here first. Ah, there it is. Still a lot to loot. I was wrong. A lot of the shipping containers over there. Military crates. Runs remind me of Vermont until you establish a car. It took forever. Yeah. Sure, dude. Feels like we're on a different map right now. It's all this whole island. Definitely have to explore more of this another day. I feel like I'm missing a few things. Somebody could just pull up on the island, we'd have no idea. Box of nails. This looks like somebody's been over here. Ah. Ooh. Only those fit in there, but they don't. What do you guys think? SV98 or should I rock this M14? I think the SV98 is probably more practical, man, because you can put a scope on it. Or a triple carry. You know? This is one tapper for headshots, but this thing ruins. This will be a good backup. Jacket. Wait, can this island get bombed? 0 stam, no inventory. Yeah. That's when you get killed by stags. try something here. Can I put the suppressor negative? I know, man, no mags. Maybe at the heli there'll be one. And a gun cleaning kit would be nice. I have to bring the zombies to this building. Or something. Wait, some of these aren't stags. Every single one. Might not be too bad, actually. I wish. I probably should drop this, but... so damn heavy. Better wait. Excuse me. Another heli crash over here. Damn. Island doesn't get bombed? Okay. It's good. Oh boy. Let's need to sneak over here. I always just drop my bag in the trees, right? Yeah, SV98 can use the bottle suppressor, right? Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I need 9 mil. What? How did you hear me, man? too bad. Back bacon. We got hella food on this thing, I'll tell you that. That ghillie suit right here. Maybe I can get a backpack. Ooh. Prototype scope. That's might pick that up. I got bugged, but let's snag it. Five, 5, 6. Oh shit! There's a mod update. Our stuff should be fine. I did drop the staff though. And there's been a ton of mod updates. Are all those freaking zombies gonna spawn back? Man, this might be bad. Yeah, we got a boat, native. We're on Stag Island. Wasting all of our ammo. Hopefully our stuff is good. Alright, let's update the mods. Yeah, we came here for a plate. We've been getting some good stuff. We just need a gun cleaning kit really bad. Time is it? It's getting pretty early. I gotta call it here soon. What updated here? Bunk. Thanks for the follow, man. There's a stag vest, you can feel it. What at the heli? A0. One more mod update here. Gonna really suck if those zombies are back. I guess we could just run up the heli if I need to. Run up the blades. Alright, we're loading back in. Fingers crossed. A bad jacket. What is this guy wearing? Is that a... It's not a stag plate, is it? Some kind of weird vest. Nice, another one of these suppressors. Another M14, no mag. It's funny, man. Stag Island and the heli drops, but they're not stags. No stag actual zombies at the heli crash. This guy's got some kind of vest on. I don't really know what that is. It's a defender, okay. Oh, we did get this optic here. I've never used. Wait, so I need to cut this up, right? Don't keep that. I don't know, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut it. Nice. Or those. Wait. See if I can find like a hunting shack or something nearby. Maybe it's got a gun cleaning kit. Shit ton of mushrooms, damn. You put the prototype scope on the SVD? Oh, I didn't think about that. Negative. I think it only goes on the gun itself. Specially designed to fit the JMC7 prototype perfectly. With a 2x, 4x, 6x variable magnifying magnification targets can be limited at short to medium range. This thing looks wild. Definitely have way too much stuff though. Load up this mag here. I don't think it's a good idea to log out on this island either. I think I don't want to get stuck. Seems like a pretty decent swim. Alright, let's cruise around to the front, see if our boat is still around. We checked around the lighthouse area, island below Swan Island. Yeah, I have native. I think, like the small island with the lighthouse. Oh no, maybe not. Below Swan Island. I've been on the island below Swan Island, but I don't think I've... Oh, I know what you're talking about. The one up on the hill. I've actually never been there. It's one of the spots we haven't been. It's neat. By hinting at a stag plate, maybe, being over there. Just saying. Interesting. So, I found a super cool cave for a stash spot. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff on me that I need to stash. Might put it all in the same area though. It's getting too crazy. Let's see how bad of a swim this is gonna be if I do end up logging over here. And what a cool scope. Tons of suppressors. Like, we have like 2 extra pairs of NBGs. Might come in handy in case we die. To try to complete the quest again. Good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I did too, native. Like I said, we never been to Stag Island. Like there was a couple other spots I checked that I haven't been to. over by Bayville. I've definitely been there, but there's like an industrial I've never seen. I'm surprised you haven't been to all those spots. Quite a few hours on the map, right? Oh yeah. Gosh, man. It's not too bad of a swim. Let me see what all we're gonna stash. Let's take a look here. Oh, we have nothing out of that. Put the netting in here, burlap strips. Definitely the scope. The suppressors. The key for sure. Probably keep one of these suppressors on me. Oh yeah, NVGs too. We got too much stuff, man. This is it's getting out of hand here. Yeah, the damaged one. Another set of briefcase keys. Maybe just keep one of these on me in case we find it. That'd be a bad idea. Do I have 3 sets? Yeah, I've got 3 sets of briefcase keys. Are they all the same? Let's see. Yeah, that's what Art was asking too. What number? They're all the same. Your weight. Stash, yeah. I don't know if it's a good idea to put it on this island. I mean, we could always just swim over here. Doesn't seem too bad. What else do I want to put in there? Some more 308. 308's probably more important than this baby AK stuff. there's some space. I'm gonna make some room. Just for now, at least. Alright, guys. I'll stash the stuff, either, yeah, I might stash it right before I log out here, but I'll find a place to log. Yeah, it's way past my bedtime. It's breakfast time, if anything. When we get back, we'll just swim over. What is that? Oh, a heli crash over there, I think. Well, overall, pretty successful day. We didn't get the Stag card, and that boat will probably be gone, but we explored Stag Island. We got some good PvP, nice kills, more loot that I know what to do with. So, probably best we log out before I get killed, being too tired. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch, gifted subs. Boxy, thanks for the raid. All the biddies and all the new subs on YouTube. I'm not sure if I'll be here tomorrow or later today. We'll see. Got some stuff I gotta catch up on, but if not tomorrow, I'll be back on Wednesday per usual. But yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. All right, peace y'all.